Cool.
Hey, you know what helps when you screen transition? To hit the unmute button.
Ooh. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Should we try again?
Yeah, we could try again. We could also speed run some of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, guys. Welcome to Extra Life, day 4, where the scuff has already started. We're doing tabletop games with Alex.
Hello.
Starting with Board Game Star Realms. But before we get into it, Extra Life is a charity for children's Miracle Network hospitals. And I'm sponsoring Rainbow Babies of Cleveland, Ohio, University Hospital. And we appreciate you coming and being here. And we went through an entire explanation of the game. We will explain it as we go this time. But effectively, we both start with a hand of 5 cards.
Oh, that's a lie. Whoever goes first gets 3.
This is true. In Hero Realms, that is also true. I just forgot. So, are you going first?
I don't know.
Put cards back?
I did just put cards back and haven't looked at my hand, so
Right,
that seemed easier.
Yeah, that seems. You go first.
Okay.
And then people can buy stuff from this row. They will add it to their deck permanently. If you're familiar with any deck building style games, it's pretty standard from that perspective. And there are 4 factions that do different stuff. We are at 50 life each, which are on these cards.
The best health tracking system ever.
Super confusing sometimes, but that's where we're at. So, we could also just explain turns as we go.
Yeah,
I think
sure.
is the easy way at this point.
Yeah, generally on your, I don't even need to look at this hand. That's what I have. I have 2 scouts and a viper, so I'm going to hit you for 1, and then I'm going to buy something for 2.
Go to 49.
I can always buy an explorer, or I can buy a trade pod, which seems better. So I'm going to do that. Whenever you buy, immediately revealed, that might be your job.
That should be my job.
And wow, okay. So then these cards, discard pile.
Got a lot more expensive real quick. I'm gonna have a Viper shoot you in the face for 1 damage.
Sure.
And I got 4, and we will go ahead and buy this space station, 1 money, or discard 2 cards, then draw that many cards.
So good. It's one of my favorites. Alright. 5 scouts. Well.
5's good.
5 is good. You in yellow already. I'm taking this War World because it seems good. Well.
This is a rainbow card.
It is a rainbow card. I'm gonna take the embassy yacht, actually.
It's a rainbow card. That's a red card.
Oh, and I'm immediately rewarded.
Yeah.
That feels.
Yeah. So whenever you buy a card, it's immediately replaced and is purchasable.
And always nice to reveal something in the exact cost and color that you need.
Right.
And when you fill it up, or when you finish your deck, you shuffle your discard pile.
Got a damage to your face. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is the worst.
4 is always 2 explorers.
Expensive.
But it's also Blob Fighter and whatever's underneath.
No.
Blob Fighter is no joke.
He's not bad. But we're good. Go with some early money.
Yeah, money seems good. Especially with a row that's got a bunch of 5s.
Oh, I forgot to ask earlier. You want any water?
I'm good for now. I got
coffee. I guess there's also very crinkly, annoying plastic bottles next to you.
Oh, okay.
Kind of forgot those were out here.
Alright. What do we got? Another exciting hand. I'm going to hit you for 1. And I've got
48.
4, which does not buy anything in this row.
4 is the worst.
Except I'm going to do the thing I told you to do. And take the Blob Fighter and... Oh, that hurts quite a bit.
And then reveal a 4-cost Blob Destroyer. See, now aren't I glad that I didn't get the Blob?
And now you get the Blob Destroyer, so I'm going to buy an Explorer and leave one of these on the table. And...
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That hurts. I do that so often.
Smekata for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We're going War World.
Okay.
War has come.
Oh my god.
Man, revealing all the green for you though.
This feels amazing. Yes. Okay. So money is happening. Healing is also happening. So I'm going to heal for 7. You can go above your initial life total. I'm at 47. I'm going to go to 54.
Correct. I mean, effectively maxes this card. I don't know if there technically is a max.
No, look. So I'm at 54. If you flip this, it's got a plus 80 marker on it. It encourages you to be insane.
This is what I meant by maxes the card, though. I don't know if the rule set says infinite health. If you somehow get to 89 or 89,
I think it's
plus
you'd have to be
70 or
169.
something. 160.
169.
Is 169 max health though?
I think you've won the game by the time you get to 169 health. Okay, so then I have 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to spend.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna buy definitely this Blob Destroyer. And now I've got 5 more to spend.
Reveal.
I'm gonna take this. Ooh, wait, should I have bought this command ship? I guess now I'm backpedaling, but okay. Continue. Got so excited about that combo. That's pretty good. So 6, and then I have 3 more. Look at Explorer. That still felt good. And then I'm hitting you for 4.
So much damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright.
There you go.
We play it out. Ship guy. Recycling station is out. It can be 1 money, or it can discard 2 cards and draw 2 cards.
Yeah, that seems good, given the.
Then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We will go with yellow. We're going with War World. I know it's red, but it's yellow.
But it's every color.
And reveal a junkyard. That is.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, I guess that's in my hand now.
Yeah.
Okay. What do we got? Ooh, an exciting.
So we have yet to see the other type of shield. I have only seen this outpost.
Yeah,
so far.
it's gray without the word outpost.
Okay.
But this means that this 1 damage that I would like to hit Pat with is not going to work.
Correct.
But I have 5 to spend, which is kind of an annoying number here.
Yeah.
I don't really want to buy that trade bot. I'm gonna buy 2 explorers, but I am. Oh, I can't do the thing. One of my favorite things to do is when I see something like this, and I've got I'm buying explorers, and there's an explorer. It's
immediately
just
trash
pop that one, but that would do nothing. So I guess I'm doing that.
It do nothing in this scenario. Okay, well, we're gonna trigger the recycle station to discard 2 and draw 2. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is a number that. Ooh, I didn't even read this guy way on the other side. Destroy. Oh, you may trash it to destroy a base. This guy like 7. I don't know why we're looking at him right now. And discard card in hand or discard pile. That's so awesome. Drunkyard it is. And yeah, that's good.
Alright. Blob Fighter plus a trade pod. So those ally abilities are on.
Correct.
This ally ability is draw a card.
The best of the card.
Oh my goodness, everyone. Blob Destroyer says hi. Okay. So this ally ability says destroy target base and or scrap a card in the trade row. So bye base. And then
That seems good.
So then this is I can't quite buy that though.
Nope. 5 is the worst.
So this is a question. Do I blow away something that's accessible?
Wait, how are you gonna trigger that?
So destroy target base and or
and
scrap
or.
a card in the trade row.
I think the first time you said or, and I was like, oh, okay.
No, it's an and or. I'm gonna get rid of this card that's in your colors that's maybe affordable.
And spawn a missile bot.
But yeah, not gonna be able to afford either of the huge cards in the colors that I've found myself in. 5. I almost don't want to buy anything.
I'm getting chunked here though.
I'm gonna choose to not buy anything, but I'm gonna hit you for
11,
9, 10, and
Oh.
11, 12.
12, so I got a 31. Is that 43?
Yeah. Wow.
That's spicy. Well, welcome Warlord. 3 money and red. So I'm gonna hit you for 4. That's not changing.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go ahead and we'll trade bot. Welcome to the team trade bot. Flip another blob guy to make your deck better, and then buy a missile bot.
Oh my god, blob carriers. Oh, stealth needle is really cool.
Stealth needle.
It clones any card that you've played. It's just a clone. It's the best card in your hand.
Copy a ship you've played this turn. Stealth needle has the ship's faction in addition to. So it is only ships though.
It is only ships.
But it is.
But it is a copy of the best card in your hand.
That's fair. That's fair.
Which is sometimes a scout. Which is also sometimes an explorer, and then you can decide to trash it.
That's kind of cool because it is a true copy.
It is a copy. You can trash an explorer. I've done it. There's cases. Okay, I'm gonna gain 4.
Sure.
And then I've got 5, 6, 7 to spend.
Seems about right.
7 to spend. The choice between a blob carrier and a battle blob. Drawing a card or buying stuff for free. Ooh, that's a fun one.
Imperial Fighter.
Mm,
Oh, I love those cards.
I'm gonna nuke this and hit you for 2.
Are you though?
Oh, I'm not.
Outpost. I mean, you
Doing
can still
its
nuke it if you don't want it in the deck.
That's a good point.
And more outposts. War Sun. I want to call it a War Sun, which is
Looks like a war sun.
You played Twilight Imperium?
Yeah.
And they it's like the War Sun is like the Death Star but spikier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was like. Just wanted to call it that instantly. All right, so we got 5 money. There's no way I don't take you discard a card with how much I love it in Hero Realms. Good old Blob World.
Oh, hey, there's a gray.
There's our
There's a
first
gray.
non-blocking thing.
Wow.
You know what? I'm down with the last of my money being spent on Stealth Needle. Flipping this, I can't buy it, but I
pretty good,
will
too.
trash my Explore, which you have been tempted to do many times.
Yep.
And so I will be doing 9 damage total.
Okay. 7 more on top of that. Just
Yes,
5
because
there.
Mech World counts as all colors,
Oh yeah, you're
so
turned
therefore
on.
War World works.
Great. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Go.
This has to be,
Doing some things.
if Rob was playing, this will be Rob's favorite card. I guarantee it.
Okay. Gonna gain 3. Yeah, I don't have any bases, so that's not really happening. But, oh, draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Gain 4. So 52. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to spend.
All the money. Green Boys or
Yeah,
big old.
there's also this.
Yeah, there's
It
also
says,
big blue
says
boy.
draw 2 cards on it.
By default, yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's happening.
So I did my gain. Yeah, that's happening. I did my gains. I did this ally ability. So now damage. So 3, 5, 9.
10.
Cool.
So you can pick one.
Yeah, I'll get the
But the
bigger
other
one.
The other one is
That one
survival.
survives unscathed because damage wipes at the end of
Yep.
At the end of the turn. It's magic like that.
Magic. My shield's recharged.
And I've got one left to spend, which is not a thing.
Which is no monies. Alright. Well.
So I have the kids version of this game too.
Okay.
And damage doesn't wipe at the end of turns.
Oh, that's interesting. Is there like something to keep track of
you've
it?
Got little physical damage counters.
Like the little jewels, like from Pokemon.
Kind of.
The glass beads.
Little cardboard jets.
I think we're gonna go ahead and trash this Explorer as part of this. We don't have another yellow card, so that's not turned on. But Junkyard says I can scrap a card from my discard pile, so I will be scrapping a Scout.
Nice.
I have 3 money total. I will be buying the Imperial Frigate.
That guy hits hard.
And then you will be taking 2, 3, 4, 7 total damage.
Are these really that? Yeah, they are.
What's up?
I was just looking at the horizontalness, and I sleeved them according to the card backs. But I was just like, oh, when you put this in upside down, it was better because the price was on the right side.
But no.
No, it's just that big.
But no.
Maybe that's why they did that for Hero Realms.
Maybe?
Okay.
Oh, was this one first?
This was first. And then there was
Interesting.
and then Colony Wars, and then what year is Hero Realms?
Well, that's a great question. No idea.
I don't know. I want to say it's 16.
Okay.
And I think they did 2 of these before that.
Something like that sounds right.
Alright. I have 5 to spend, which is not a lot. Oh, Defense Center costs 5.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I like that.
Showed up.
And my combat doesn't do anything. I am gonna get this guy out of my deck though.
Okay. So, 3 damage, doesn't
It bounces
finish
off.
anything. You've spent all 5, right?
I spent all 5.
Okay.
Ooh, Blob Fighter.
Alright. Well, we have 1 money, 2 money, 3 money, 4 money. Trade bot. You may scrap a card in your hand or discard pile. We scrap in a Viper. We scrap in a Viper. Maybe not. Maybe not the second Viper. Scrap a Scout and a Viper. Because this is going to trigger for the second scrap. So 1, 2. And then that's going to leave me with 5 money. 5 money. I am at the point where I feel kind of okay buying this. Because it's just money in the future.
Yeah, that's a really. Oh my god. Thank you for this trade, bro. Am I
supposed to be green also? Is that what's happening?
No, I'm just supposed to get all the green and win.
Alright, we'll bring back our Explorer.
Oh my god.
However, we now have 5 damage coming at you.
Okay.
Because trade bot was turned on by the Junkyard.
47.
Over to you, my friend.
This is the dumbest hand.
Okay. Is that good?
It's not good for you.
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, at least my ships absorb most of it.
Yeah, so I get to destroy a base.
My bases, sorry.
So I'm going to destroy the Junkyard.
Yes.
And or scrap a card in the trade row. Do I want to get rid of anything in the trade row?
I mean, do you want the blue card, I guess, is the question.
I don't really want... Well, it says destroy target base on it, which is not bad, but I don't think I want... I'm going to leave it. I don't want it, but I'm going to leave it.
You will destroy nothing in the trade row. I
will destroy nothing in the trade row. This ally ability says acquire any ship for free and put it on top of your deck.
That seems very strong.
I'm just going to put this 6-cost card on top of my deck. And then I have 6 to spend. I'm going to take this Blob Fighter and Battle Pod for 3.
Do you want to buy one and then flip and then the other one?
No, I want both of them pretty much no matter what.
Alright. Fair enough.
So still have 3 left. Do I want the Embassy? I don't think I have 2 bases in this deck right now. And I don't think I want a clog. I think that's what I want. So I'm going to trash all 3 of these. So that's 6. That's 6, 12, plus 7, 19?
That hurts. 4 is going here.
Okay, and then 15 for you?
Yeah, that puts me at 16. Big damage. Big damage. I'm a little slow to get started here. Oh, this is my my bad deck builder habits biting me in the butt right now.
What's that?
I gotta build the engine. I gotta build the engine. I want like the turns that do like 30 damage, but that takes so much setup.
Yeah.
All right, recycle station.
But you've got a lot of stations, which is slowing me down.
Yeah, but
You'd be dead by now.
Yeah. The ability to nuke a station without wasting your damage has been problematic for me.
It's good.
It's
good. It's good.
All right, do I need this 1 money? I think I will generate 1 money with this, as much as I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yeah.
So I have 4 money, and we're scrap botting. Oh.
Is there nothing good in your discard pile?
Are we doing this then?
Or do you want to do that? And then.
Yeah, we'll not give
stuff.
1 money.
Yep.
We'll draw these 2 and discard 2.
Yep.
Alright, scout. It's not the best, but it works.
Ooh.
Because what we can do is...
that's 2 of those.
This is a missile bot now.
Yes.
And we will scrap both of these scouts.
Oh, yeah. That's a way better turn.
I mean, it only leaves us with 2 money total, though. But we will buy this Imperial Fighter.
Once you get critical mass of discard, it can...
Discard is so brutal in the other game, so I kind of figured it would be good in here. We have 1 money left over. We're going to do nothing with that 1 money. Since these 2 see each other, they also say 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah, because 2, 2, 2, 2.
39. Life total. Okay.
And you're about to have a slow turn at some point, right?
I mean, this could be a slow turn. We'll see what I draw into. What's the last card in my deck? Does anybody remember?
No.
Um,
Viper. Scout.
Odds are it's something bad. Okay. So. Well, how much life do you have? 16?
I have 16,
Okay, I can't,
but effectively 20.
I can't quite get you.
Nah.
But. Am I buying anything for 3? No, I'm not buying.
Blob World?
No, I'm not going to see that card.
Blob World.
Anything I buy at this point is making this deck worse. Probably, it's going to be pretty good. So I am going to discard all that. So I'm going to hit. I'm going to trash this. So 12, 14. So
I'm taking
hit that,
10.
and then you take 10, and this dies.
We go to a solid 6. We're going to throw this back. Wait, why am I down a card? I just didn't draw 5, apparently. There we go. 5 is important. Alright. I need you to draw your hand. Good sir.
Oh, is it? Am I gonna get fewer cards than it says?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Target opponent discards card.
Oh, how about that one?
Target opponent discards card.
How about that one?
I hope that means you discarded 6 damage worth of damage.
I discarded 2 scouts.
This is what we got. I think because of the situation, do I trash this Imperial Fighter to cantrip?
You might want to.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Because I didn't draw. So that'll be in the... that is getting trashed.
Mm-hmm.
We'll leave it here. We've got a Blob World.
Excellent. 1 damage.
Yeah. 1, 2. Trash for 3.
Yep.
Oh, that goes over here.
That's alright.
Trash for 3. I'm pretty sure we're dead anyways. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 damage.
Okay. 27.
Almost to half.
Almost. But how much life have I gained?
Scrap a scout. I don't know.
A
I wasn't
lot.
paying attention to that part.
It's a lot.
I wasn't paying attention to that part.
Alright. I'm gonna draw 2 cards?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's something.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. A lot of damage.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. Oh, man, it felt so good, those 2 turns where you couldn't even hit me. I was like, oh, I'm playing.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. That
Feels like Hero Realms, yeah?
It's yeah. The balance is definitely different.
Yeah.
I think I do enjoy the card draw looks a little bit more spread out in this one, kind of. There's like a couple different colors that had it, right?
Blue
and green.
Blue and green.
Blue, green, and yellow all sort of.
Yellow has cantrips, but not any pure card draw, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean that's still kind of card draw in this kind of game.
Sure, I mean I don't think I've seen anything more than a draw 2 on a card.
I don't think so either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it is kind of funny that like yellow feels a lot like green from Hero Realms. Green does the discards, green does the damage, and
okay.
Red is kind of the same. Like we got the scrap mechanic going on.
Red is the same, and
but
then
these like copy things and count as colors. That's very tricksy. That doesn't even exist in Hero Realms, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
That kind of stuff. That's kind of cool. Yellow in Hero Realms is like gain life, draw cards, cares about what would be outposts in this. But yellow in this
it's bluish.
It's bluish.
I've played Hero Realms a couple times on the app recently after playing some of this. Actually, a lot of this, and that was the one thing that I was gonna say is I don't want to swap you up too quickly, but this is the deck that I know the best. I've probably played 0 to 1 games. With the other 2.
Oh right,
so
because
if
you have
want
multiple trade decks. I only have a market deck.
Yes. So if there's any interest in putting me like a little off expansion deck, like alternate trade decks or throwing in expansion cards could be helpful.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, let's run it back.
It was 1 game, yeah.
See where we go. You know, yeah, we got time.
We do.
We got time. We got crazy deja vu there, though. That was weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was like.
Is it because we taught this game twice?
No. No.
No.
Games.
Seems like this is working pretty well. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
think so.
there's one zone where there's card glare, and it's right here.
So almost off screen.
This strip is
Like how, this is good, right?
This is glare zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up there?
Oh, I should go back to 50.
Does the Star Realms rules have the entire thing scoots?
Entire thing scoots?
Like if you bought this all scoots over and then it's replaced over here? Because Hero Realms says that, and I don't know why.
I don't think order matters.
So, you'd think that. But I found out Hero Realms,
They have a thing
they
where
must have
order
planned
matters.
the PvE stuff first. Or alongside it, because they put in the rules that this slides.
Interesting.
And I never knew why until we played the player versus environment. One of the some of the missions. There was one card that popped up that we saw that said they'll destroy the farthest one in the row or something every turn or something like that.
I've only done the PvE stuff once, and it was I think operating on I think it had a rule that says if it scraps a card, it scraps the most expensive or something.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't know if it says that. That might be on the back of each particular thing. This just says should always have 5 cards in it, so when a card is acquired, immediately replace it with the next card from the deck.
Okay, sounds good. All right, back to 50.
Would you like to go first this time?
Sure, I take 3, right?
Yes.
Classic. 3 monies.
Hey, that's probably the best opener for a 3.
How much is Blob Boy? 6, right? Buy that boy.
Battle Blob. Okay, I got 4. For 1.
Taking 1 damage. Going to 49.
The cutter in round 1 feels so good because it's so much health.
It kind of is. It's a lot of health.
It's a lot of health.
And it's essentially a fire gem or a explorer.
Yeah, it's a better explorer that also gains you life, but like this combo.
Oh, I'm realizing I might have accidentally took. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You won anyways. I'm pretty sure I said 3 damage when I trashed an explorer one time.
That's alright. That's. I just did this deck. I'm gonna buy.
Did you though? Your deck was just green.
I did some cutter stuff.
That was true, but that was just green.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I think another 1 cost will come out. Oh.
No, that's
Jeez. Whenever you play a
much
ship,
more
gain a
expensive.
combat.
Okay.
Vertical cards are ships.
Yeah. That's okay.
That's alright.
Well, take 2 damage,
Yeah.
and then you know what? I'll buy your cutter, friend,
Okay.
and I'll buy this trade bot also.
Oh boy.
And let the missile bot come out.
Missile bot looks good to me. Actually, missile bot does look pretty good to me. Oh, I don't know why I'm shuffling this. That's a 5.
You draw them all over.
Alright. And we
Take a
already know it's
damage.
4/4. Okay. Space station. Missile bot. Space station. Missile bot. Space station. Missile bot.
I like how the 3 abilities line up on the horizontal cards.
Where they're
like this
like,
3 abilities straight down, but they're like, we'll put it side by side.
I'm gonna buy a missile bot. That space station looks good, but it's. Ugh.
So trash deal 5. Otherwise, it just
Trash deal 5. Otherwise, it just sits there.
It's just a 5.
It absorbs
It's a
5.
5 taunt minion.
Yeah, it absorbs 5, or it deals 5.
Well, 5. 5 is. Space Station's fine. Yeah. Alright.
Both of those are bad. Would be bad.
I don't really like that taunt guy, so. Well, that sucks.
Okay.
Because that's what I want.
Yeah, that's a good card.
Much rather have that card.
Alright. 4. I'm hitting for 2.
46.
That's too good to not buy. Okay.
Alright. 1 money draw card. Trade bot, trash a Viper. 5 money, buy blue space station thing. Defense center.
Oof, my gosh. There are moments in this game where, like, I see a couple card buys and I'm like, I don't think I can win this game anymore. And, like, your 2 space stations in a row is making me feel that.
It's interesting because it's one of those things where, like, when we were playing the PvE of Hero Realms this past weekend, champions are the space stations. They just, like, sit around or whatever. They're good because they're basically, they at least do something the turn they come in, right? But they feel like they get doomed, like by them getting doom bladed, basically. Like when they die, you're like, oh, I didn't get the value of them. But they kind of already did one thing, and it feels weird.
Right. They yeah.
Because you're like, if it doesn't survive, well, why did I buy this? I should have just bought an action card. Except for the part where it's kind of like, and it's kind of an action card. Like, it does the thing. They're balanced funny. It's kind of weird.
Oh, gosh.
Like, I don't think I mind it, but I think when the bosses were beating up on us, it felt a lot worse.
I'm taking this battle station.
Yeah. Oh, you played something that makes me discard a card.
Yeah, you
right?
gotta discard a card.
Alright, well, Viper is out of here.
Yeah. And then you're gonna take 4, 6, 7.
Whew. Alright, 39 it is.
Those two together are kind of potent.
We gonna put Space Station in play.
Oh no. This is
We
the end.
gonna cut her.
Oh god.
So we'll gain 4, go up to 43. And we gonna scout.
Yeah.
So not a huge amount going on, but we can buy this
I'm losing this.
Raider, which I feel pretty good about.
Oh my god.
That guy stays in play. Didn't trigger any of the secondaries on these boys. Your turn, friend.
Okay. This feels bad. Getting a missile bot right after the shuffle.
Can
I'm not buying anything for 4.
I was gonna say, can you afford getting rid of the card? Yeah, if you're not buying anything for 4, you might as well, right?
But am I getting rid of a scout to thin my deck? Or putting 2 explorers in it? I'm gonna trash this and buy an explorer and hit you for 2. Okay.
Outpost says no.
Remember what I said about me knowing that I was gonna lose the game after like 2 of your card buys?
I draw a card.
I don't
I
think
play
I
a
can...
trade bot and trash Viper.
Oh, this is an interesting hand, actually.
I play scouts. That's 5 money, which is still, not great on this current board setup. In fact, then we'll play a defense center, and honestly, so we got yellow turned on, so this is 4 damage. Yeah, let's go with 6 damage to you as the choices. And I will also just buy double. Well, I'll do your other play, double explore,
Okay.
and let you go.
All right, I'm gonna draw a card. Oh, that's like worthless. Okay, I'll play this. You're gonna discard a card.
All right, let me draw my hand before I do that.
And this is 9.
That gets through him.
It gets that job done.
Gets rid of him.
And then I'm putting out the battle station.
Great.
The tables have turned. Now get through my base.
At least your base doesn't hit me every turn.
And I
It hits
think,
me one time at some point. All right, so I got to discard a card.
yeah. So you
Draw 5.
You drew discard a
down.
card, and then these
guys
go to discard.
Go on the discard pile.
Yes.
Okay.
Now it is your turn. With the
All right. Well, I can't blow your guy up, but I can do this. Heal for 4. Go to 47. I have 6 money, which is enough for our friend the Battle Cruiser.
Ugh.
Almost looks like a StarCraft battle. Whoa, colorless.
Oh, the Merc Cruiser. Yeah, this was a promo card that came. Well, it came in my box, and so I shuffled him into this main deck.
It counts as a faction.
It's just a beater that picks a faction when you.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it seems all right.
Yeah. You're up.
Okay. 5 is not 6.
I mean, at least you have an option now if you wanted.
You
Discard a card.
card.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
I will take this. Oh, gosh, somebody needs to go into green.
But I don't wanna.
what did I buy? I bought this for 3, and I have 2 more. I'm gonna cycle an explorer. I'm gonna trash this one and hit you for. So you're getting 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna buy another.
6 total. 6 plus.
No, 4 plus 2. I don't have this on.
Oh, that is a 4. It
4.
reads like a 6 to me over here. I'm blind, remember? That's all.
And then that is all. That is all.
That is all. I mean, that was a decent chunk, because trade bot.
Oh wait, why am I making a second discard pile?
Good question. I've trashed both my Vipers already. I guess it's time to get rid of these Scouty boys. And I can't get through your guy. He's big. He's big. I will buy another Explorer though. And then it is to you, my friend.
All right. Oh, again with the stuff. I want to do it now. Mistlebot, stop coming out on the first draw because I don't really want to. I kind of want that ram. I'm gonna buy the ram.
Okay.
This is on though. So 4, 8.
Discard a card.
8 and discard a card.
8. I'm at 41. 8 puts me at 33.
Another cutter.
Oh, you flipped a cutter. Okay. I am going to draw a card. Survey ship. I am going to Space Station. I am going to... Raider, Scout, Trade Bot, Trash Scout. You good?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 money is not all of the money, but what is this for? This is also a wild. Draw a card, then scrap a card in your hand. Man, that's so spicy, but it's so expensive.
It's got a 6 on it also.
It
I
does.
think you're paying for the 6 as well as that ability. That does feel like an expensive card.
Yeah, it feels...
But I think 6 might be the biggest outpost, like defense-wise. I'm trying to think of a bigger... Because I know there's 8s, but I don't think they're...
Alright, I got
outposts.
7. I'm gonna buy this first.
So we got playing the game.
Play the Gamba. I don't know if it fully paid off here. What I can do though, so I spent 2, I got 5. I could trash for 4.
You could trash for 4.
Could trash for 4. 5. Trash to 4 goes to 9. That's Ram plus one of these other big boys.
Yeah. Carrier's got a pretty spicy green ability if you can turn it on.
Acquire any ship
So not base.
for free and put it on top of your deck. Yeah, it's so hard to go. That puts me in a solid set of too many colors. I will. You know what? We're cleaning things up already. We're just doing it. We're doing it.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. That's
Did you do anything to me?
Oh, you know what helps if you
do
count
that?
the attack. Can I deal? Nope, I can't deal.
Oh, you
I
can't
can't
get through
beat
this. I
have
forgot.
4 damage total.
Oh.
You ready?
Yeah. No, I'm just that's.
No,
that's a
you're
bummer.
awing for me. Thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate it.
Draw a card.
Dude, every time you play a yellow card, I'm like, oh, never mind.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 is not anything. But what? This combo's 7, 8, 9.
So 4 here, 5 here.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 28.
Alright.
Alright. 5 money, trash and 2 explorers. We finally got rid of this guy.
No.
For a bit. So we have 5 money. You didn't purchase anything from here.
I bought an explorer.
Give me one. Give me one back.
Oh yeah.
Give me 2 back, actually.
Oh yeah.
Just cycle it. Alright. That is... Because I dealt... Oh, I guess 1 carryovers to you. I had 6 damage total.
Oh.
He only had 5, right? There you go.
Yes. It was a 5.
You're up.
Alright. I'm gonna choose red. Doesn't matter. But I'm gonna pop that thing. I got 6 to spend.
You're going green, right?
I'm going green. Do I want the blob carrier? Am I enough in green? I have my entire discard pile here.
I think you only have 1, right?
Yeah.
Because I have 0, you have 1. That's why I was like, I don't know.
It's too good.
Okay.
It's too good.
It's always gamble.
It's 1 damage with huge upside.
That's fair.
And then
You dealt 5 to this, so you have no damage left over unless you trash. But you can trash.
I really can't afford anything if I don't leave Lily.
Yeah, that's the hard part right now.
I want that battle mob. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with these.
Alright, so going down to 24. Except for I'm going back up to 28.
Yeah.
We're gonna draw a card. Man. But that's 7 money.
That's a lot of cards.
7 money.
Wait, why does 6 cards look like so many more cards than 5?
It does. Because I laid them out slowly.
It's 20% more card.
Alright. Imperial Fighty Boy, you're in. Flip Cruiser, you're in.
Yeah, that's great in your deck.
Gosh. Now see, if this was out here with that other card, then I would
that's
have
a little
considered
bit more
buying this and
enticing.
doing
That's a
other
good
things.
combo.
And then I'll trash this Explorer, but then I'll buy an Explorer with the less amount of my money. So I will give you 1. I'll do 7 damage to you.
Alright. 34.
And everybody gets picked up.
Alright. Woo! This is a hand. God, again! Again with this shit. Oh,
Your trashing card has been so much less effective than my trashing card.
yeah, it's not doing anything. I am gonna. Well, am I gonna?
I mean, you can trash from hand.
I'm gonna get rid of that Viper.
It's time.
Okay, draw a card. Oh, should I have gotten rid of the Scout instead? Probably should have. Well, that's the question. Which would you rather have? I guess late game you'd rather have a Viper.
Wait later, you rather have the Viper. Early game, well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially
Okay.
now, we're definitely late game.
I hope so.
Okay.
Okay. And
What if I want to buy more and more cards?
damage. So 9, 10, 17?
17 currently, yeah. What was this guy?
What?
Did you make him something?
Yeah, red to turn this on.
Okay, got it.
Sorry, friends.
17 total.
17.
That 7 is 11. Alright. Blue base. Kick, cruiser, cutter, 15. I don't know what I'm doing with the blue base yet, so give me a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, you might as well be blue, Merc Cruiser, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Definitely trashing this.
Oh, you're already blue. Yeah.
I will gain life with the defense carrier, but 2, 6, 8, 13.
13.
And then I'll gain 3 from my cruiser, or my carrier. Defense center.
Okay.
Bye. Oh, I should have looked up money. Is there anything I want to buy with 5 money?
I don't
No.
6 money.
Hey.
I mean, I want these two to turn on the chance of that other thing, but you only have 6 so often.
Yeah, this is very true.
Very true. Ugh, I'm gonna trash this. To no effect.
Alright. Well, we're gonna start with surveying. Drawing a card.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna play Space Station.
Oh, jeez.
Then we're gonna play a Imperial Fighter. You discard a card.
Okay.
Then we're gonna play a Freighter. So it's 5 money. 6, 7, 8 money. 8 money is a good amount of money.
Sorry, this is in Glairesville.
8 money. We'll do it.
Yeah, it's a real card.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh,
But I
this
don't know
is
if you
one-
could afford 8.
This is one of Zoe's favorite cards in the kids version, Plop World.
It's a pretty good name. Oh, sorry. Wait. I don't know if I actually... Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Wait, what?
It's not a ship. Could put something on
I
top of my
can't
deck.
put on top.
Yeah. I should have paid attention. I guess these are the only 2 ships that were
Those
there.
are the only 2 ships.
Because you took the one... I was like, I could take this green
You
one.
take the good one.
But you took it.
Yep.
So, okay. I don't feel as bad about that anymore. And you discard a card.
I discarded a card.
I am trashing this.
Okay.
So we have 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, and then what's your health though?
21.
12. Okay, let's do another 2. So 14.
14.
And then I trash this so that you discard a card again.
Okay. I am at 7, which does not feel great. I'm gonna discard a card. Okay. I'm gonna play the Blob Carrier. I'm gonna play the Ram.
Yep.
I'm gonna acquire any ship for free and put it on top of my deck. It's gonna be the Ram. I'm gonna play this Imperial Frigate. You're gonna discard a card.
Scout away.
I'm gonna trash this and draw a card,
Well, I'm realizing that it's not that big of a deal.
which is the card I just put on top, the other Ram.
Yeah.
I have 21 damage. So I'll do your 9 there.
9 here. So 12 to me. I go to 6.
That's that math.
Man, that was one hell of a 3-card hand right there.
Sure it was. Do I want... I guess I wouldn't swap a Blob Fighter for a Ram in my deck if I could. I was trying to decide if I trashed this. I mean, I have like one more hand. It's basically the answer.
Pretty much.
Here. So that doesn't really help me much. Alright.
Just keeping.
Yep. Do I die?
No. But I go to 10.
Wow.
I wish. So I go to 10. Because I gained 4. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I won anything. I mean, I can take this, but it doesn't matter because I'm not making it to it. I don't want to. I'm just not going to take anything. I will trash this, deal 2.
Okay. I'm at 5. Alright, can I deal 10?
Good question.
I think the average deck hand in this cannot deal 10.
I mean, you've done it.
The best,
I think twice now.
The best hands definitely deal 10. But what were the last 2 cards in my deck? I don't remember. So let's see. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh, this is a good card to draw, though.
That is a good card to draw.
That's a good card to draw.
That's a really good card to
And
draw.
you're gonna discard a card.
Scout. So, at most, you are dealing 8 if you wanted to.
Right, which I'm not going to do.
So you're
I'm gonna
dealing
deal
3.
3.
I'm going to go to 7.
And I'm gonna hope that this keeps me alive.
Well, we'll have to see if RNG this is on your side. Because it's close to keeping you alive.
Oh my god.
I gotta draw a card.
Oh boy. Okay.
Come on, Battle Cruiser. Come on.
You
Oh,
got-
wait! Ah, okay.
What?
I forgot it could destroy a base and draw another card.
Oh, so I just lose.
Maybe. There's still a... Wait, oh,
No, you destroy a base.
Oh, right. You're right,
and then deal
Because
5
I
to
keep
me.
I keep the 5 damage.
Yes, the 5 is still there.
Okay, so I draw a card.
You got me.
Sack this. Destroy a base. Because I had
Oh,
I
okay.
had 4.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, I didn't even read the bottom half.
Oh,
I was like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. But yeah.
You got me. Cool. Well, I crack back. But you got
Very,
me.
very close. Very close.
That was very close. Good game.
You trashed what? 1 scout?
I don't remember. I'm gonna have to count.
Okay. I'm pretty sure both the Vipers are mine. Because I don't think there's a Viper in my deck right now.
Wait, am I shortest count?
You might be. I'll double check if I took too many. I don't remember how many cards I trashed versus how many cards you trashed.
I didn't do a lot of good trashing.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
Yep.
Boom.
Nice.
Alright. Did you sleeve the other trade, guys?
Yeah.
Do you want to start the other trade deck?
Sure.
Since you haven't done it before?
Yeah. Oh.
You're good. Explore still chilling?
Explorers chill. I have a box under my shelf with a bunch of explorers in it.
Oh, each one comes with their own set
they
of
are
explorers.
expandable.
Oh, they're like the Dominion base set kind of thing deal.
Yeah. So I have a bunch of scouts and vipers and a bunch of explorers.
Solid.
Yeah. All right. Make this easier. This is like just not big enough.
This is the big box for this thing? Or is this
No,
like
so this
basic?
is so they have a like
What?
they have a box that is like a hey, you bought a single base set, now you need stuff.
Sure.
You need more storage. But that but this is a like alternate base game that they sell now. That's just like Star Realms, and it comes with the base game and this like board,
Okay.
and it comes with like a couple of the PvE things,
Got it.
and then some gambits, which I can show you the gambits also. So you know how in Hero Realms you have those like ability cards that they have these cards called gambits, which are like you give a couple at the start of the game.
And they're just
And
they're
like
one-time ability
you just
cards,
pop
or
off
every
things.
once in a while, like a week reoccurring one.
Yes. And so they did those, and so that came with this box. So it was like, here's like a little mini expansion and that. But then it's nice because you've got a storage box too that holds a decent amount of stuff. Okay, so we have Star Realms Frontiers, which is this one, which is I guess supposed to be like a slightly faster
Sure.
version. Its interesting thing that it does is it has some double ally ability cards.
Got it.
So it's like if you have two
Two greens, do
two
a thing.
greens, you do a thing. that's that one.
Is there any mixed ones?
Not in this.
Because I haven't seen mixed ones in any of the Hero Realms stuff that I've dealt with so far.
And then this is the other choice is Colony Wars, which is supposed to have more complicated cards, I guess. I don't know. That seems pretty good. Whenever you play a Star Empire ship, do a thing. I haven't played pretty much at all with either of these, so. Scrap 2 cards in the trade row. Wow, this seems busted. Look at this card.
You scrap 2 cards in the trade. Oh, it only costs 3. I mean, it seems pretty good. It's trade row. I don't know if trade row scrapping is
it's
super...
a 3 for 6, and it
That's
controls
the part.
the trade row.
Yeah, 3 for 6 is pretty efficient.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, this seems like it does some wacky stuff too. Okay, but yeah, that is Frontiers. So that's the last deck to come out. And when you said mixed, so these were the expansions for Riddle.
Yeah.
Alex went silly and bought all the things. So these I think are the United ones where you have multicolored cards. And so that I think it came out with, you can mix any of the stuff, but that came out with Colony Wars. High Alert, this came out with Frontiers. I can't remember what this adds. But this is all trade row stuff. This is the, you've got the classes in Hero Realms.
Yeah.
This is different starting decks that are colored.
Yeah, that's what
they also have sort of coloring bits to them.
Because the Hero Realms are still quote unquote unique. There's a little bit of like this class kind of leans to this other color, but it's so small.
Yeah.
That it's not that bad or big of a deal.
And these have new starting hands. They come with 2 gambits, like unique faction gambits, which is kind of like the unique ability thing.
Yeah.
And then the
so the unique abilities are added in packs like that. Packs like that are there was the wizard, the thief, the cleric, the fighter, and they came in little packs like that. And there's like one character pack.
Okay.
That came with the abilities and stuff. The PvE introduces like different versions of the abilities, and like there's like a little talent tree thing going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the most part.
This also, I think they also throw whatever card is on the cover. So like this crazy ship is like an 8-cost card that goes into the trade thing whenever you're playing with it. They change health and hand sizes also. So it could just be like, you have the hand size of 6 in this game.
That sounds so strong.
Which seems crazy. But it's also like, you start with 63 health or 73 health or something. Those are wacky. I don't know. These seem weird but cool. This is like if Marvel Snap bases were a card for a game. So it's like, everybody starts with 30 health in this game. Or
gotcha.
You draw a card at the beginning of every game.
They're like Plane Chase for Magic or something.
Yes.
So that thing is just like it's like not a huge crazy
but
effect.
It's just changing the rules of the game a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some variety stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, I can see that.
But this is interesting because I have no idea how to evaluate these cards now. Whoa, except that one's good.
Except for the one that says Battleship and has all the numbers and symbols.
So many things. Holy crap. Trash to gain 10?
Yeah. It also just says blue destroy target base. As its like thing.
For 7, that doesn't feel like a 7
It feels like an 8-cost card. I can see it for an 8-cost card. Because the fact that it cantrips, it heals and hurts, and it destroys a base on blue that's a lot.
That's nuts.
It's a lot.
Nuts.
Got a red base that's just your standard
seems fine.
Hit people.
This seems fine.
Yellow, draw a card, then discard a card.
Sure.
I do like
That's
this
like
kind of thing going on with the these bases where they're like with the champions.
Yeah, it's got some utility.
There's a different mechanic for preparing things that lets you like reuse champions in Heroes Realms that this wouldn't have because there's an exhaust mechanic, and by that I mean a tap without the trademark But
Right.
there's an exhaust mechanic in Hero Realms, and you can prepare.
Oh, you can
champions to
unexhaust them.
You can basically do
that.
it.
Is interesting. You can't really.
There's no reuse a base really in this.
I guess
one.
there could be. You just have. There's no way to track it other than the tapping.
Yeah.
All right. Should I go first this time?
You drew three. Yeah, that seems fine. I take one.
You take one.
49.
I'm gonna cargo craft, I think. Oh, scrap is so much fun.
Scrapping is so much fun.
I'm gonna buy the cargo craft. For 2. Whoa!
It's good. I don't know if it's like crazy.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, I don't know how good it is.
One damage.
I just like all the icons. I like all the
That's
icons.
fair. There's a lot of symbols. I think I'm gonna explore
okay.
and plasma bot.
Yeah. Builder bot. Okay. 5 scouts. I'm taking this card.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's plasma bot. I just noticed also that he's only scrap in your hand.
Oh, he's only hand, not
hand. Does not have the discard pile.
This is or discard pile.
He definitely hits harder than
He
the other guy did.
What was it, missile dot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worse.
Because the little guy hits
Alright.
discard pile, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's 3. That's 3. I need something that costs 2, which is an explorer.
It is an explorer.
That's the card.
You're taking 1 to the face. I will buy this little guy. You may scrap a card in your discard pile. 1.
Sure.
That
seems fine.
So yeah, it's so just chill and basic. That was only 1. I think I'm also just taking this plasma pot.
Yeah. Whoa. Did they make the icons bigger in this
I do think the icons are
They
much
seem
bigger.
more exciting in this.
Yeah.
In this one.
I mean, it's also could just be there's just a lot of things where. So I think one of the big things is they didn't give the flavor text.
Oh, there's just.
Oh wait, that's not flavor
yeah,
text. Never mind. That one has flavor text. So like the ones without flavor text, everything just gets bigger.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Okay. 1 for you.
1 for me.
5. I'm gonna buy this Frontier Runner for 1.
Green has entered the battle.
Yeah. It's tempting. I'm gonna buy this orbital gun platform. Okay. Yeah.
1 to your face. 4. I'll go ahead and buy this defense system. Yeah, you want big numbers? There you go. Big number. Nice front and center.
That's cool.
It's huge.
I like that. I like that. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll draw a card, then discard a card. Happily. Let's see, what am I trying to buy here?
Don't know. Deal 10.
I wish. Well, am I spending 5 or am I spending 4? Is the question. So I've got those 2, and then it's like, do I get rid of the thing that deals combat or the thing that gives me more money? But if I'm only spending 4, I'll just pitch this knowledge for 1. So I'll buy the orbital gun platform. You get to discard a card.
I have to discard a card?
You are my target opponent.
Whew. Okay.
And you're taking 1.
I don't care about the 1, but the discarding a card really hurts right now. Okay, well. I may scrap a card from my hand. I may scrap a card from my discard pile. Let me play this card.
Okay.
So I've got 4 money. I will buy this guy. Sad, but okay. I will hit you for 5 damage, which will do 3 and 2 to you, and I'll leave Explore around for now.
Okay. Gain 2. 5 to spend. Which is not 6.
Go to 46.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Put a base from your discard pile on top of your deck. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty neat. Alright. My turn. And 3. We could. You may scrap a card in your hand. Get out of here, Scout. Vipper, Scout, Explore. I will buy Explore, and I will hit you for 4.
43. Alright. I'm gonna trash this.
You
Buy this.
want our big Fred Battlecruise boy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Never thought I'd pass up Blob Alpha, but
Plasma, trash a Scout from my hand. Destroyer Bot, trash a card from my discard pile. Scout from my discard pile. Defense Station. 1 money. Hit you for 4. 14.
14. 29. That's my current life total.
These are Bay abilities, right? Yeah, okay, good. Good.
Alright. You're going to discard a card.
Okay, let me shuffle real quick my 5-card deck over here.
Oh my god. Well, it means I'm getting something good now. Right?
Should be.
I'm going to gain 3. Back up to 32.
Not quite what you would hope for.
4 is not going to get through your 5. So I just have a 5 by. Which is not 6.
It's not 6.
Light Cruiser. Still not 6. Alright, whoa, 32, yeah?
Think so. Sounded familiar. You may scrap a card in your discard pile. Thanks, Alex. Vipper, Scout, Explore. Trash, hit you for 9.
Yeah.
And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 money.
23.
5 money is raw damage.
Wow.
And go ahead and buy me another Explorer, actually. Draw 5.
Okay. I cannot gain more than 5 money.
Same. But, you know, it's my own
Wow.
doing.
Alright, I'm gaining
Discarding
2.
a card.
You're discarding a card and taking fun time.
0.
0.
Taking 0.
And I
You
have
gained 2,
5
right?
to spend. I gained the 2.
Cool. Cool.
I'm gonna take this captured outpost. Whoa! Okay, yep, that's it.
Alright. Destroyer bot. You may destroy a card in your discard pile.
Wow.
This scout. Plasma bot. You may destroy a card in your hand. This Viper. Explorer. And I will trash it. So I will be doing
16. And I have. Cool. 9? Just pulling out some of these other cards because I'm just like.
I was gonna
Like,
say, I only had
look how small the font is, or the big numbers are. Like they really went for it with like, boom.
I have 2 money. Do I buy Explore? No. No, we'll leave it away for now.
Okay. Draw a card, then discard a card. Discard a Viper. 4 to spend, nothing to do. 4. I don't think this is gonna end well for me. I don't.
Okay. What's your life total?
9.
I think I got you. Okay. Yeah, I got you. But I'll trash a card from my hand, just for the sake of it. Trash Explorer. Trash this. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 18.
That's more than 9. Even when you had the 3.
18.
Alright. Good game. I was gonna be able to buy Blob Alpha.
I want you. I have a scout left in the deck.
Yeah, you did.
I did the thing.
Oh my gosh.
It was pretty great.
Oh my god, I have way too many explorers in this deck.
2, 3.
I tried to make my deck better by putting garbage cards in it, and it didn't work.
This is your scout, I think.
Oh, did I
you trash a scout?
I think I have my exact deck
Never
right
mind.
here.
Never mind. I have. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
It's right here. It's really good. Sheesh. Wow. Blob Alpha. Transit Nexus.
Yeah.
Wow.
There was the one turn you made me discard. That I had 6 money was the one turn I wasn't gonna do some trashing, and I was gonna buy that thing, and then I was gonna trash everything. But we didn't get there. We didn't make it. That was a lot not as close. That
No.
time.
Yeah, you ran me over.
Ooh. Nice. how's your wellness week been?
It's been alright.
Getting fun home projects or anything like that done?
We did a ton in the kitchen the other day.
Nice.
Really exciting stuff.
The way you preface that, I'm going to guess the answer is no.
I reorganized the spice drawer.
Alright. Sweet.
Which needed it a lot. I had we buy bulk spices in bags, and those just ended up in that drawer as well. So now those are in a separate thing, and I put all the spices in jars.
Labeled everything.
Put a bunch of, and then we did a bunch of stuff with this vacuum sealer that we use once or twice a year these days. It should go live in the basement now. Stuff like that.
Gotcha. If I click this, does it mute me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm doing it real quick. Alright, cool. Secret done.
That's funny.
Yeah. Because, there's so many times I'm, talking to them on the phone. And probably, I'll say stuff, and they'll say something else, and I'll just be like, oh, you should, get one of these. And they're like, nah. Or they don't, or they're just like, oh, I don't know. And I was like, alright, fine. Done.
Yeah.
It's happening. I drew 5 again. You want me to go first? I'll shuffle again. Want me to go to first now? I don't know if we... This is the first time second player has won, though. That is true.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The other 2 times first player has won both times. So take your pick. Would you like first or second? Would you like 5 cards or 3 cards?
I've got 5 cards.
Alright, I'll take 3 cards. Yeah, it is helpful to, put out options. Hey, look, it's that 8 guy again.
Yeah. And 2 moonworm.
Whoa. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm 3 money. I'm buying one pseudo permanent money.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
It's got 5 guard. That's why I was like, oh, that seems pretty awesome.
I'm gonna buy this moonworm hatchling and hit you for 1.
Heck yeah, I'll take 1.
Yeah, so stuff like that really went over all the kitchen.
Gotcha.
So far.
Well, I will hit you for 2, apparently.
Okay. Oh, I should.
And I will pay. I'll
start with
put out 3. I'm gonna start out with buying our little stinger boy here.
Okay.
And then buy a plasma bot here, and apparently reveal a builder bot.
Okay. I'm gonna buy.
It is strange to be that builder bot trashes things instead of building things.
It's a little strange. I'm buying another one of these moonworm hatchlings.
Alright. Oh, that one doesn't have guard and less health. Got it. I was like, isn't there just a better version of the other card? But no.
Did you get it up to anything interesting so far? Oh, we carved pumpkins too.
Sorry, what? We did what?
We carved pumpkins as well.
Oh, carved
and then I was
pumpkins.
trying to ask you if you've done anything interesting.
Yeah, I heard that part, but I didn't hear your follow up. Not really. I started this Sunday.
Oh, right.
So I started at on Sunday. It was a shorter one. I started at 5 because Adam and Will were up for the weekend for board games, and then they went home that day. So we got lunch and stuff before they went home. 3, 4, 5. I will grab this yellow ship and grab our friend Builderbot.
Hit you for 1.
Taking 1. Oh, I'm at 48.
Take this burrower. And regret my choices.
47. Regret match. Alright, well. Hit you for 3 or 4. You may scrap a hard card in your hand. I will. I will scrap a scout. And then I'll pay 2 scouts, and I'll buy the Blob Miner.
I'm gonna hit you for 1.
Yep. 1 damage. 46.
Light cluster. And I regret my choices again. I'm gonna explore. It's all bad. It's all bad. Well, this is fun.
2 cards?
Yeah.
What?
I
Oh,
know exactly what they are.
oh, because one of them's a trashy card? Oh, okay. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention to what you've been buying, so I have no idea. Double green boys. I don't remember what they do, though. Let's see, because we got red boy. We got trash a card in your hand. One needs scouts. Damage, damage, damage. So 9 damage.
9.
And 1 money. I'll buy the blue card. The 1 money blue card.
Okay, yeah, these are 2 of the same card.
Nice. And they don't hit this bottom.
No, I need 1 more.
1 more. You need 3 green cards.
This one
to play
sees
effectively.
1 ally. That would be busted.
That would be
I was kind of hoping for these to be those, but no.
But I mean, that's a lot of money.
That's
You got 9 money.
9 money or 6 money and destroy target base.
True. Just, I guess there's 2 actual options for plusish 9 money.
There are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that base up. Siege Fortress seems powerful, but Transit Nexus just gives you everything you want.
It's just the whole shebang in 1 card,
I'm
and
just gonna take
it
that.
isn't forced to, like you finally make me make a choice here. Well, that's sad though, because you had 8 money. But they'll be back for next time, right?
There's always next time.
There's always next time.
Wow.
All
Can
right,
you
so
imagine
this has
that was
to
out
take-
with this?
I know that seems disgusting. So this is taking the 5 of it. I take 1 because you had 6 damage, right?
Oh, did I? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. I got so excited about the buying, I forgot about the hitting.
All good. But you did kill
Thank
my
you. Yes.
boy. I'm gonna draw and discard. I'm gonna draw 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think. I'm gonna think harder. I'd be super sad that guy had guard and that you would kill it. That you killed it. What does this red base do?
Scrap a card in your discard pile, not hand.
Okay.
And you can trash it to gain 3 combat for each of your cards that you scrapped this turn.
Oh, just this turn.
Yes. That would be so silly if it was like scrapped this game.
Okay. I will discard down the Viper. And I will play 4 scouts. And I will buy this.
Whoa. I'm sorry.
Just send everything flying.
Yep, just moving the camera.
So I bought Siege Fortress.
Oh, yeah.
Gate ship of cost 6 or less for free and put it on top of your deck. And then blue, heal for 5.
Cool. Well, this 2 money doesn't do anything. I'm just hitting you for 7.
Just 7.
I can trash this to acquire for 4 or less for free.
38.
Oh, nice.
Red boy in play. Blob Miner. Trash this.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to afford it, and I can't let you buy it.
Yeah, sure.
I have no cards in my discard pile because BuilderBot is just mean like that. But I have 1. I think I just misplayed, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh!
I do think I want this light cruiser though, which was 3 out of my 8. I will take this guy. It's 4 out of my 8. Put the next base you acquire on top of your deck. 4 out of 8. Do I take... Yeah, let's do double explores.
Oh, I'm just not getting through, so it's all about the 5.
It is definitely not getting through.
Gain 2 and draw a card at the end of the turn. Move mobile mark on the scrap computer. What? Huh. Stuff moving out of the scrap heap.
Oh, is that this?
Yes.
I was reading this. I was like, that's damage. It's damage when you scrap cards. The bigger you scrap, the bigger the damage.
Yeah,
Seems
it's great too.
Alright. Yeah, stuff out of the scrap heap is definitely new. Definitely different.
Yeah. It's like the first time you saw a card that touched something in exile, and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, wait, we're not allowed to touch
That's
that
gone.
zone.
That's gone.
That's not the real zone. You can't do that.
I don't really want this stuff. This is alright. Yes.
Hey, look, it's right back.
Cool.
Gain 2. Go back to 40. Scrap a card from my hand. Get out of here, scout. So 6 damage. I'll do 3 to it and 3 to you.
Okay.
And I have 4 money. 4 money is kind of whatever, but kind of good. I'll buy this thing. I'll buy the weird touch the scrap pile card.
Okay. Wow, I have a lot of money. 3, 6, 8, 9. Or destroy target base.
Or destroy target base.
9 is not 10.
Definitely not 10. But it's 6.
It is 6.
Acquire a ship or base. So it does both.
Okay, so here's what
6
I'm
or
gonna do.
less.
I'm gonna spend 6.
Yep.
Buy this.
Yep.
And decide if I want that extra 3 or not. No, I'd like to destroy that base.
Fair enough.
And then hit you for 1.
1 damage. Back to 39. We will draw a card and discard a card. Discard a scout. 4 money. I'm gonna do this. Hit you for 10, 13. Hit you for 13.
Okay.
Then I got
Great.
4 money. Possible 5 money. But 4 money. And we will buy our friend the repair mech. And then that person stays. It's your up.
Okay. Destroy that base.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gain 5.
Taking 4.
Taking 4. 6 to spend. It's probably too late to buy another one. But this doesn't really help me win. This doesn't really help me win. I'm pretty happy with a card that just says 5 on it. 3. Less happy about that. Life cantrip. Guess that doesn't hurt to put in. Except that it shows you this.
Okay, we are going to draw a card and discard a card. Wow. Discard that. Play mobile market.
I feel like we haven't seen any big bombs.
Target opponent discards a card.
No.
Green boys roll the damage. So I got 5 money. I'm down to buy this farm ship. I have 1 money left. And do I scrap these 2 and just grab that? Yeah. We scrap these boys. And we'll buy that with the 3 money now. Because I had 1 and left over. And now it's 2 more. So these are going away. So, this is 12 damage.
Yeah.
This is 16 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that puts you... Okay, well,
14.
6 and 10.
Okay, yeah.
Trash to gain 2 and draw a card. At the end of the turn, move mobile market from the scrap heap to your discard pile. Wait a second. Wait, so it just cantrips, but more weirdly?
Yeah, well, yeah. What, I guess it wouldn't let you pull it out of your discard pile during your turn?
I guess that might be why. I mean...
Because there's a red card that pulls bases out of your...
Oh, I guess also... It's not an action card, so to do this kind of mechanic, you have to have the trash symbol here. Because there is no mechanic to take something from play and put it in your discard pile by default.
Oh, right, no, trashing puts it there.
That's why.
Oh, weird.
It's just a way to say you discard me from play and then I'll go back into your discard pile. So I'll leave that out though, I think. And I won't trash this yellow boy. These go away. Okay, so you're at 20 and you lost your guy. Yep.
Yep.
And you discarded a card?
I did.
Okay.
Do that, hit you for 1.
Yep.
3. I'm not gonna buy anything.
Scrap a card in your hand. Get out of here, scout. I want to do this. Scrap a card in your discard pile as I may. Gain 2. 1, 2. Trash this. 5, 6, 7. So 7 damage to you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 money. Six money. Yeah.
Oof.
None of those were stations, right? Yeah. Ooh, what was this, turn 1?
Wish. Fine. I don't think I'm gonna live to see those cards. Is the thing.
Savon. Or... Okay, this this is getting trashed though. Or 4 and I can't scrap from my discard pile because I don't have another red card in play. I'm gonna put a base on top of my deck as the other thing I do there. How many cards do I have in my deck? Sick. Okay. I'll put this base on top of my deck.
Cool.
And then you're getting hit for 3, which isn't crazy. 4 money is a plasma bot. And that explorer goes back. You are up, my friend.
Repairment.
Yep.
Which seems good.
I mean, I liked it. I just did it.
Okay. Spike cluster. Draw card. Ooh. Describe a card in your discard pile.
Ooh, this is a big turn.
It's something.
Alright, it's payback for the last turn being a starting turn.
So, okay. We'll do damage first.
Yeah.
1, 2,
I think it's
8 plus 10.
Yeah, so 18 or 20 if you scrap.
Let's call it 20.
Okay, makes my life easier. I just flip this to 16.
And then I've got 6, 7. Wipe the trainer. I'll buy this neural nexus. Again, not 100% sure I'm living to see these purchases at this point. Uh-oh. Stop reading. Stop reading.
So, is the mechanic of activating the trash can also scrapping, or no?
What is that called?
Good question.
It is called scrap.
Okay. Because it says scrap a card somewhere, right? Which makes it go here. This is called the scrap heap.
Yes.
So I assume
the trash can
can's
scrap. So I think if you
it's
scrap a
it
card,
basically is scrap this card. Is
I
the
think so.
that sounds like
It's
what
called a scrap ability.
That's what I okay. I'm gonna go with count. So this
There's
will
no
count,
way they would call
this
it
will
that.
count as all that I'm thinking of here. So because we're gonna sack this guy, I may get rid of something from the row up there.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of Long Haul Cruiser.
Okay.
I feel good about this, I think. So damage is gonna be, I could make this damage 6, but that seems like it's not lethal, so why bother? So 3 damage, I can kill that little guy, so he doesn't accidentally turn anything on I don't want. So that goes to the trap pile. And then I've got 5 money, so I'll buy this Frontier Hawk. And I'll buy this defense station system. Oh, I forgot. Never mind, it would be 3 more damage. I forgot to use this ability, which is scrap a card in your discard pile. I had just put 2 scouts there, but there was another scout in here. So let's get rid of that guy.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to buy a gate ship.
Yep, you may
Acquire
obtain something.
a ship or base of cost 6 or less for free. Put it on top of my deck. Get this Howard station. Put it on top of my deck. Oof, that's pretty good.
That would have looked a lot nicer on top, probably, but
Yeah.
still good.
this outland station.
Okay.
And gain 3, gain 8. So
Total of 8. Go to 13.
total of 8. Go to 15. I'm at 7.
7. Yeah.
That's how that
Yeah.
math works.
That's how math works.
15. I'm gonna trash this to draw a card.
Addition. It's the hardest of the maths. Okay. It's the
With that,
hardest.
I drew the outland
Yeah,
station.
you drew the station that you just got with the other.
Play it.
Yeah, so you can't trip it through.
And then this 5.
Oh man, he got so blue so quickly.
So I'm gonna take this, even though it's 6. Can't do anything there. What is this?
Sorry, I'm slacking in my duties
It's
over here.
okay. I'm just trying to decide. I feel like I'm dead very soon.
I hope so.
That's
the plan.
Trash this and draw a card. That's okay. I'm gonna destroy that base and then hit you for 1.
15. 15 all.
Tied at 15.
Alright.
That felt like about as good of a turn as I could have had.
I mean, you reduced this thing's damage by 2. And then I'll need you to draw your hand, because I need you to discard 2.
Ooh.
I have 1 money. I will do nothing with my 1 money.
2 bombs, 2 scout, or 2 bombs, 3 bombs, 2 scouts. Come on. Let's see what we got. That's not what I asked for, but okay.
Alright. That is
Oh,
11 damage.
yeah. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Wait, more than 11.
Oh, is it just lethal?
12. No,
I
it's,
just
it's
did?
13. It was lethal if you didn't blow up the red spaceship.
Cool. 13, you said?
13.
2. Gain 5.
Helpful.
Somewhat. Except I've got 4 damage.
That does not go through a 5 damage
not gonna
space
get through.
station.
And I've got 5 to spend, which is really inconsequential because I am dead.
Red space station.
Yep.
Scrappy bot.
Okay.
Money. But, yes. Trash these 2.
Yeah,
They both
I
draw
think
a
you had
discard.
enough here, right? Oh, that trash.
That's
Oh, that's 6.
Yeah, I would have 6 with just these 2 cards.
Yep.
So I do have to trash one of these.
Yeah.
One of these boys after they draw a discard to upgrade this Viper and this Scout into a Viper. And
You
the
sure
other
you don't
one
want to
can
kill the
say
transit nexus
into this.
instead? And
I mean,
run
actually,
another
I mean,
turn?
if I use their abilities and bother to do it, then I would discard these 2 and
mean,
draw
no
these
matter
2,
what.
and then I can kill it if you want.
Alright. Now this is a decent hand that was coming. 6
Yeah, you
kills
start
does
swinging
not-
a lot harder. Real
Yeah.
quick. I was like, oh boy, I don't know if I'm going to actually
It was slow.
close
going,
it out.
though. That felt like, yeah, I don't know. That was a long one. Good game. Are we tied now? Is that 2
It's
and
2-2, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
You, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
We did 2 of the base, 2 of this.
Did you win both of the base? Because I've won both of this.
Oh really?
So it might be 1 and 3.
It might be 1 and 3 again.
I thought we split. We went 1 and 1 on the base game, didn't we? Or maybe not.
Maybe. Yeah, I think you pulled it out.
I made the comment that this is the first time first player won last time.
Yep.
So yes, because if we alternated, we both definitely were. So yes, 1-3.
I think some of those scouts are there.
I didn't trash as many this time. So
I didn't trash that many, but just one of the scouts, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. I did not get rid of my Vipers this time. Damage is good.
Damage is good. Damage is real good.
There are definitely less, even though they're big and useful, I think there are less healing cards that we've seen than Hero Realms.
That was
in general.
In general?
Yeah, or at least and then any in the numbers, even though they're like there, some of the numbers are like just a little bit lower. There's a lot of, I felt like in Hero Realms, there's a lot of white card or yellow cards that have like heal 6, heal 5, heal 6, like along with like 2 money or something like that. These ones are a little bit more tame, it looks like, from the healing perspective. Interesting.
Alright, what do you want to do now?
Well, did you want to do all 3 trade decks? Do 2 games of each?
Oh yeah, I guess we could do that.
Sure. If you want to see different cards, see what's up.
Sure.
And then we can... What time are you chilling till?
Probably about 4.
Okay, cool, yeah. Then let's do that, because it's been like it's roughly an hour per 2 games.
Sure.
That's what we've been doing. And then we can do something else.
Should we go real crazy and throw the gambits in this?
Sure. You wanna like do like a deal 3 pick 1 kind of deal, or?
I don't know what they recommend.
Okay.
This is way too hard to do without
Just bring it out. Grab the Gambity boys or this.
Yeah.
You get the divider.
Yeah, I put these dividers in here because eventually when I...
What is Secret Outpost meant to be?
There's a card that gives you the secret outpost.
Got it.
But like the gambits stay secret until you reveal
Until
them.
you reveal it.
So, secret outpost is there. Gambits. They're optional. Try them after you've played a few games.
These feel like old school hypermats.
They are.
It's like, I haven't shuffled this beautiful shuffle in a long time.
I was digging through because
Dude,
I wanted...
new hypermats are so sticky comparatively.
Are they?
Yeah.
I pulled those out and was like, oh my god, what?
Yeah.
Oh, these are
They're
like,
so good.
where
These are really good for clear sleeves.
These are nice. I like
They
these.
shuffle real well for clear sleeves.
They shuffle really nice out of the box. I feel like the Mayday premiums, which I think is what these are decent once you break them in. But they've got a little bit of a gloss to them. I wasn't sure if gloss would, but you can sort of see that sleeve much easier than yeah, it says so. I feel like 2 is probably like you want to do deal 3, keep 2.
That's what I was thinking. Since there's only 2 of us, I feel like in a game where you have 4 people, then sure you're dealing 2, take 1. But there's just so many options. Oh, you said take 2? Deal 3, take 2?
Deal 3, keep 2.
All right. Because it says we would get 2.
It says at the beginning of the game, shuffle the gambits, choose a number, and deal that many of them face down to each player.
Okay.
Players may take fewer gambits as a handicap. Set aside any remaining gambits in a face-down pile. If anyone gets a wild gambit card, they may need this pile. I think wild gambit lets you get another gambit. So
Got it.
You can look at your own gambits at any time. Anyone may reveal any number of their gambits by turning them face up.
I'll take these 2.
At the start of the game and or during their main phase, once you reveal a gambit, its abilities apply and may be used as normal. these are nice. Oh, playing with Colony Wars now? I ordered myself some purple sleeves since these are all purple. But man, these are so smooth.
Yeah.
So secret gambits.
Oh, is that the right deck? The new deck or the old deck?
This is the new deck.
Okay. Relatively shuffled already.
That's what I was kind of taking a look at. Yeah, it looks pretty reasonably shuffled.
I think I just sat there shuffling the other deck for a bit. Did not touch this one. Interesting.
Whoa.
Battlebot. Aging battleship. All the other guys just ages of different.
Dude, we need some more art. Can we just draw the battleship again? Call it old.
Yeah. Put a filter on it. Make it look a little rusty.
Yeah.
Done. First or second, you lost.
I guess we keep alternating. I'll go first this time.
We didn't keep alternating, I don't think.
What's that?
I think you went first twice in a row one time.
Did I?
Yeah, because I was just saying we just do magic rolls, loser's choice or whatever.
All right, I'll go first.
First,
and then.
All right.
Ew. I'm gonna reveal a gambit.
Wow. Okay.
Each turn, gain 1 combat.
Yeah, that's fair.
2 to you.
48.
You're in glare zone, gambit. You're in the glare. Okay, 2. Still hand.
Still hand.
Oh, I've got my choices here. I'll take that. It's a cool card.
1 to you in the face. I will take this trade boy for 2. And I'll take an explorer.
Oh, look at that. 5.
5.
I mean, that aging battleship was pretty good.
It does look pretty good.
So does this.
Yeah. You could also just
I'll
snag
buy
one.
this.
I was gonna say you could also just snag one. Never mind.
I'll buy this.
Is this one hand or pot? That one's hand or pot.
Do I want that battle bot? Oh, I really like scrapping cards in my hand. Alright. Cool. Oh, and 1 to you.
And 1 to me.
I'll not forget.
4. Grab this thing, I think. If you have 3 or more bases in play, lol, that's never happening. But I'll still buy it. And 1 to you. And you got
Alright. 8 to you.
yeah. It's damage real early. 39. 39.
I assume that means I get, like... I have to pick 2 of these cards. I don't get to scrap one and then scrap another card.
You may scrap up to 2 cards in the trade row. Yes. Because you have to resolve the entire ability, and refilling the trade row happens after actions, as far as I'm aware. Well, I guess they're not called actions in this, but actions is what it would say before.
I don't want you to have that Peacekeeper. 6 is attainable. These are the 2 scariest cards.
Fair enough.
That's not great.
I mean, this one's money versus hitting you hard, you know?
Yeah.
So, each his own. Drawing 5. Trade hauler, central station. So gain 3, go to 42. One damage to you in the face. That's 7.
7's a big number.
Let's buy Frontier Ferry. Storage silo. We had 1 left over. I do not have 3 bases in play. That is that turn.
Alright. 4 to buy. Scrap a card in the trade row. Get rid of that.
Target opponent discards card and you draw a card.
Incinerator.
Whew, Incinerator, jeez.
Scrap up to 2 cards in your hand and or discard pile. Gain 2 combat for each card scrap from your hand and or discard pile this turn.
Dang.
Yeah. Okay. 4. I'm gonna buy a cargo pod. And only a cargo pod. And then I'm going to hit you for 5.
Me or ship? This is 5. Exactly, so. It's 2 money. So. Okay. Depends on how speedy you're trying to be, I guess. To hit me in the face.
I mean...
I still think that's reasonable.
Yeah, it's a...
This.
I kept you out of 6 territory, which, I guess doesn't matter.
Yeah. We'll trash this, and we'll buy this mech cruiser. And hit you for 3.
Alright. Incinerator. 4 to spend. So I'm taking a cargo pod. Yeah, alright, hit you for 4.
Back to 38. Grab a card in your hand or discard pile. I guess it's hand because we don't have a discard pile right now. 3 monies. Hit you for 6. I'll buy the 2 costy boy 8. And that's it. very cheap.
Predator. And a Star Barge.
Like an orbital, another orbital platform that you already trashed.
So I want the Star Barge.
That's fair too.
Star Barge.
Gunship.
And no, can't afford that. Do a repair bot or an explorer. I feel like I want an explorer. Okay, I'm good. And then I'm dealing a lot actually. 6, 7, 8, 9.
29. Okay. I'm going to reveal a thingy.
No!
I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Woo!
And hope.
Sick.
Okay. It could have been a lot worse, or better, but it was not bad. So, we're going to Ferry, Hauler, Central Station, Viper, Scout, Scout, Scout. So, we're going to heal for 7. Go to 36. Then we're going to have 11 money. 4 minus 11 is 9.
What?
I have 11 money? Nope.
7?
7. Thank you. 7. 4 minus 7 is 3. Adorable platform. Oh, that was a sad last reveal. And then I hit you for 1. I hit you for 1. And it is your turn.
Need to spend. Do I want to filter this card out at all? Get rid of these 2 cards. Take the solar skip. That's all. Okay, and then I've got 2 more, so I've got 8, 9
Mm-hmm.
to you.
9 to me.
9 to you.
So I'll go to 27. I will trade hauler. Gain 3, go to 30. Sarge silo, gain 2, go to 32.
Playing this all sorts of wrong.
Hit you for 1.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You buy
6,
all
7,
the
8, 9.
cards.
9.
Yeah.
2 left. Do I care? Do I want repair bot to start trying to make these things show up more often? Yeah, we'll pick up repair bot.
Sheesh. Oh.
That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound great. 1 damage. Whew. Oh, starter hand.
Starter hand.
A rare starter hand appeared. This is hand or discard pile, as a heads up, because I feel so. That's the other thing. I feel like I don't know if there's any in Hero Realms. I think they all function like this, and they don't have this like.
Yeah.
Some of them are like the weaker ones don't do both or whatever. Maybe there is, but I can't remember any of them like that. There's a green smack at the face base.
Yeah. This smacks for more and
Yeah.
can help a little bit of my mistakes. Adding another color.
I mean,
Somehow.
red it feels like the color that's the most easy to add.
Splashable, yeah.
At least to me, because it just cleans stuff up. I guess yellow's pretty good at that too, because the cantrippy nature of some of them.
Okay, did I hit you for 2?
You did not say it, but I can move it to 30.
Thank you.
Alright. Would you discard a card, please? Then I'll scrap a card from my discard pile. I'll get rid of the scout. Play a bunch of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll buy the blue base for 6.
Okay.
And then I will gain 2. Go back to 32. And I will hit you for 11.
Yikes. 25. Okay, I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Am I scrapping in the row? Get rid of the wrecker and this bioformer. Draw a card.
Me. I like that patrol cruiser. I wish that was out earlier.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
When I was trying to pick up cards that gain money and stuff.
Okay. 8 to spend. Take this. I will take this. Whoa, I will take this.
Ooh, 8 damage, draw a card. Target opponent 8 damage, draw a card. 8 damage, draw a card. Target opponent discards a card, so you do both. When you acquire this card, if you have played the Star Empire card this turn, you may put it directly in your hand.
Wait, what?
I don't know what the Star Empire card is.
That's yellows. If you have played a Star Empire card
Oh,
this turn,
a
you may
Star
put this card
card.
directly in your hand. Okay,
Cool.
so when you buy it,
If you
play
buy it,
the
if you have a
yellow,
yellow in play, it goes to your
in
hand.
your hand.
Hand is disgusting.
Really
Hand
gross.
is really disgusting. That's
Okay.
disgusting.
And I'm gonna hit you for 11.
This is 5 and 3, and then I'm at 32.
Yeah, kill those and
Kill them both.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I take the
3.
leftovers. Yeah, take 3 and go to 29. Alex, that is the right call because otherwise these both actually triggered for having 3 stations in play.
Oh my god.
Which is funny because I made a joke how it's never going to trigger, and it was so close. I was like, "Oh my god, it might happen." It didn't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So close to 8, not 8. 7 though is 3 for this guy. 1 for this guy. So that's 4 total. And I'll leave that there. I'm not gonna take anything else. I'm gonna heal for 4 and go to 33. And I'm gonna ping you for 1. I ping for 1 so often. Like, so little damage.
Alright, I'm gonna reveal this gambit.
Oh, no.
Destroy target base, draw a card.
Okay.
Ugh. That was a gambit.
That is what they say.
Shoot. 7. Get rid of this card.
It was so worth it though. It was so worth it because if you high rolled,
If I high rolled, it would have been amazing, but like now it has to leave. I can't let that stay out for
if
another
an
turn.
opponent has a base in play, get an additional 2 damage on the Lancer.
That's nice. So I have 7, so I will take that. Whoa. I don't like that either. This might be the only card I take. Wow, that's a
seems really good for 2.
It seems really good for 2. I don't think I want to buy anything else though. So damage-wise though, it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Exactly 20. That makes my life so much easier.
Actually, take another 3.
17. Discard a card if you do draw a card. Central Station. I did it.
Oh my god.
You have 3 more bases of play, including this card. Gain 4 life, draw a card. So I'll gain 6 and go to 23. And we did that top ability on that one. And we'll gain another 3. Go to 26. And we'll deal 8 and draw a card. Oh, sad. Just a Viper. But you will discard a card. How much damage is this?
It's a lot.
5 or 11, 12, 17.
Okay.
Lethal.
Oh,
Deal 8.
nice.
Reveal Gambit. Deal 8.
Nice.
So
Surprise!
I did it. I did this. It drew a card, and that card did not matter.
Yeah, okay. Ooh.
The Central Station is so difficult to turn on.
Yeah, wow.
I guess literally card draw of gain 4 draw a card every turn
This is kind of a messy deck. that I
should be
built.
hard to turn on.
A really messy deck. It was starting to work.
Yeah, mine. I felt like I was like, I was a little worried I didn't have the damage values, and then they started coming out, and I was just like, I'm just gonna look at these are pretty much I just multicolored, pick up big chunks of damage and go from
that
there.
makes sense. Like if you get 2 colors,
Because I just had money. Like all my blue cards are
I
only
know,
money.
I was really scared about all the expensive stuff. I was trying to get rid of as much of it as
You
possible.
did a very good job. There was like one time you messed me up from being able to buy an 8-coster, and I was like very, very sad.
That feels like an interesting mechanic. It's a little bit more in the cheaper cards. Like it was only in the big cards in those other sets. It seemed like.
Yeah, we didn't see much of it at all. I think in this time we saw it. You did it all the time, you know.
I see all 5 colors in this deck though. Yeesh.
All 5 colors. You know there's
Or
only
all
4,
4,
right?
all 4, all 4, all 4.
You counting explorers as a 5th color. I didn't get to clean up as much this time. That's good. I do think that the trashing is very solid. It still feels solid.
Feels good.
Every time you get to do it, it still feels so good. Even when it's from your hand, I feel like it's worth it most of the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's 10. All right.
Final one.
Final one. Let's do leave these gambits here. Deal another 3 just straight out the thing.
Yeah, we can do that.
Here, I'll shuffle those if you want. Since you got the box on your side.
Or you want to go fully wackadoo and
We
and
can.
do one of these?
Yeah, sure.
And those have gambits in
Change
them?
the starter deck
Yeah.
and just use the gambits that are in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're picking one of these green ones since you've been green every single game, right?
Have I?
Yes.
I do really like green.
Every single game you have picked
really
green.
like green.
It is the best color.
Well, I like green in other stuff too. No, you pick first.
Okay.
I don't know anything about these.
Well, we sort of know a little bit what the colors do.
Yeah.
So there's that. But, like, I will take red, blue.
Red, blue. That's
The Coalition. I do like how the naming convention is basically
really bad.
No, it's like they're literally all the same.
The alliance,
It's like
the unity.
It's like the train. How do we make the same word?
Yep. I'm I'm gonna be the Union. I'm gonna pick opposite colors
Steam.
for you. Yeah, there's a Steam version of this.
Nice. The Hero Realms version on Steam is alright. It's pretty good. Will and I played a PvE mode on it that we have no idea what the hell was happening. We were just getting crushed. Because the turns, I can understand late game maybe not needing the turns. Oh, this gets shuffled into the market deck too, right?
Yep.
So we need one extra sleeve.
Yeah.
Is all of this? Wait, are all of these? No.
So one
These
is
don't have
a
costs,
fancy
so
life tracker.
Oh, one is. That's why this feels so much thicker.
We got some rules cards.
We got 2 gambits,
Yeah, you got
fancy life tracker, and a telling me my. Oh, I have a 6 cut. I have a 6 hand.
Okay.
Do you? Do you have a character like this?
I'm trying to find my character card. Oh, is it
I have
back?
probably.
Okay,
The gambit card
and my
said
gambits.
text.
Okay.
And the coalition, I think, just tells you set up, shuffle all 12 cards together. Like I have a 12 card starter deck instead of 10. I'm guessing you have 10.
Yeah, and I have a 6. I do 6 card hands.
This faction represents these 2 things. They do cool stuff. Mech command ship allows things to go to the other stuff. Coalition accessory efficiency. This gambit remains face up in front of you all game. So this one didn't say like when you reveal it. It's just all the time. Oh, what the hell? Okay, and then Valken's Enterprise. This gambit remains face up in front of you. So you know that I can just flip this over and it becomes a base.
Whoa.
And on the other side of the base, because it's a blue-red, if this base would leave play, scrap it instead. So.
Okay. And it notes that this is here for reference, and you do not get these ability. You do not get those turned on.
What is?
These are here for reference. You don't just get.
Oh yeah. That's fair.
Okay.
I was just gonna do the.
Oh, and I start at 60.
I started 62.
60 as well.
62.
Okay. Interesting. All right, and I have two gambits. Whoa.
Oh, are these just more sleeves? Nice. Okay. I was gonna unsleeve this, but.
Yes, that's more of the sleeves.
Nice.
Yeah, this is
damagey boy.
wow.
Unity games? The
No.
original Sin games? Okay. So we were doing that. I've been doing that. We beat Baldur's Gate 3 with a group from high school friends a while back. And we were just doing like... It's funny. It's like Pat and the 3 dads is pretty much how it rolls down. They're like, this is the game night of the week. And so we were playing Baldur's Gate 3. It took us 8 months, maybe, I think, of like... mostly one night a week, every once in a while 2, and every once in a while skip or whatever, right? So we probably averaged one night a week for like 3 or 4 hours. And we finished that up. They were like, well, what do we do now? So we start playing through Divinity Original Sin.
Before.
Yeah, we did Original Sin 2, which I've played this before. I had played the Baldur's Gate with them also, even though I had already played it. I couldn't help myself from beating that game. It was too good. It's just been so goofy. It's so great. Like there's one buddy Brian. It's just like at this point just constantly accidentally hits us with ice spells and freezes us all the time. So it's dude. But we did some on Sunday and we did some last night as part of I streamed it for this, and then I also we just were doing it in general. Oh, I guess I should sleep.
What do you need?
You didn't bring the rest of these.
Oh, the black sleeves.
You can just leave those like that probably,
fine.
and put them with the character person later.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on this health tracker, so I'm just using the one character health tracker and leaving that one. My old eyes can't handle all the numbers hiding among the artwork. Oh, you have a 6 starter hand also?
Yeah.
Or in general, every hand, all the time?
Every hand.
Yeah, I think it's every hand. Okay.
I don't know how this works. What happens with who goes first? Do you still start with 3?
That's a good question.
Or do you start with 2 fewer?
When playing first, you get 3 cards starting hand. When playing second, get 6. It's back.
Okay.
In the setup continued.
Smart.
Which is weird that it says setup continued. Does this... Okay.
The gambits have rules.
Oh, wait, the gambits.
Or,
one of my gambits
one of your
does.
gambits.
That one doesn't. Playing against 2 players, those players should use standard decks.
You can do a 2v1. Your hand says
2v1 when playing against 2 players. 2v1. Got it. So they get standard decks and you get the powerful deck.
I guess so.
They play as the Hydra team and have 75 health. Okay. Interesting. That's a cool mechanic for 3-player, like mini arch enemy. I did like the first blood mechanic from Hero Realms when we played that for multiplayer. It was one of the. It wasn't in the base set for multiplayer. It was in the here's 2 optional rules that we find pretty good for multiplayer. And one of them was that if you kill somebody and get first blood, you gain 10 and draw a card.
I really liked that.
It really helps for the double. Lots of people having things happen. Did we shuffle this?
I did. Yeah, and I shuffled our 2 cards.
Our
2
two
special
now.
cards in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Big
right
boy's
there.
back.
Oh boy.
Alright. Mining mech. Interesting. I don't even think we saw that guy last time.
Oh, should we randomize
We should-
this one?
Probably, since it's a thingy.
I would normally Chwazi, but my phone is up there.
What's the last digit, even or odd? I don't know if you looked at the phone.
Last digit.
You know what? I lied.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Oh, so sad. Sorry. You got a 5. I got 6.
There you go. What do you want?
I'll go first. That's fine.
Oh, 6 cards.
I know, right?
Crazy.
Oh, the scouts are... I didn't even read that the scouts are buffed.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all wacky.
Okay.
It's all... You start with just dumb cards.
So once per turn, if you would scrap a card in your hand or discard pile, you may choose to gain 5 instead. So it gives a 5th. I have a passive that gives all of these type of cards an extra option, basically, which is gain 5.
If you would scrap or discard?
If you would scrap or discard a card in your hand or discard pile, so it works for either type of these reds that we've been seeing, they basically all gain the option of gain 5 life instead.
Gain 5 life instead. Wow.
And then my other thing is I can trash this and eventually put this in play. If this base dies though, it dies forever. Okay. It does not go back into my deck, and it's just 2 and 2, but counts as both thingies.
Okay.
With 6 guard. That's all I got.
Okay.
And you just have.
I have
damage.
passive
Just
extra damage, and then 1 shot. Trigger both ally abilities. Draw a card.
Yeah.
5
and 5. Okay. Well, we'll start with 2. Shuffle the next base you acquire into your deck because that doesn't. And 1 scrap card in your hand or discard pile. Sadly, I don't know if I really want to do that because the next card I acquire costs 1 less. So this is 4 money. But I can do this, so I can gain 5 life.
Oh my god.
From that card. So I have 5 money for 3 cards. 5 money, 3 cards feels awesome. I will buy the money mech. Jeez. And that's turn 1.
Wow. I feel like I can't even handle 6 cards.
Oh right, I just drew 5. Draw an extra one.
Yeah. What the heck? Okay. So I got
Oh, we do have regular scouts. Okay.
So I've got 3 or 4. I'm gonna buy this.
All colored creatures.
Buy that. So then I'm gonna hit you for.
Oh my god. You
1,
are very
2,
aggressive.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Remember I was at 67? I remember. I am at 50 now. Okay, and wait, what was the bottom half of the yellow card you played? Shouldn't that have
Flavor
triggered?
text.
Oh, flavor text.
And more damage.
Got it. Ow!
Hi!
That hurt. This guy, hilarious. Blue card, 2 money, gain 2 life. Go to 52. 1, 2, possible 6. So I'm hitting you for 3, regardless. Do I want to spend 6? Yes. So hitting you for 3.
Okay. 57. Okay. I don't know this deck well enough.
I know, right?
I'm gonna draw a card, then discard a card.
Because I thought, I was like, well, I was wondering, like, oh, do I have a basic scout or something? No. Or, like, I did in my second hand. I had basic scouts.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pitch this Viper. Alright. So I'm hitting you for 1.
Okay.
And I've got 6 to buy.
51.
I'm gonna buy the Star Barge. Buy this Cargo Pod. And I'm gonna buy this.
Alright, that is what we call high rolling right there. Just cards you want the whole time.
Great.
Okay. What's the other side of this? Life. It's life and damage. Alright, well, we got this guy. If a blue, you put the next ship or base on top of your deck. Fun fact, this guy says shuffle the next base, you acquire it back to the top of your deck.
Wait, what?
So instead of, because he's in the base deck, instead of acquiring put on top, he shuffles it in to make him weaker, but it's still pretty good.
Okay.
But 6 money.
It still skips the shuffle.
It still skips this. I get to skip the shuffle because of this one, at least. I would assume so, because of order of operations. So, because I'm assuming I won't get this, then this, since they both say the next.
I think you get to choose.
Oh, this also says base, and this says ship.
Oh.
So that's one way to make it happen differently. I will buy 1 ship and put it on top.
Okay.
I have 5 money left. Do I want that as a base? I don't think so. I'm gonna buy this. I have 2 money left. I'm gonna buy this. I have 2 money left. Flipped over all of your color though now.
Wow. Alright. Not quite there. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is not 8. Oh, but it is those 2. 7. Hold on, one at a time. Oh my god. Well, your good card showed up.
You may scrap up to 2 cards from your hand and or discard pile. Gain 3 for each scrap this way. What is the second? Does this mean I need a blue and a red in play for the bottom half?
No, I think it's or. I think it's or on both ways.
No, I mean the second ability. That
Yeah, I think
gear
it triggers for either.
triggers for this faction symbol represents both this and this. Mech ship counts as a card for both factions and will trigger the ally of either. Its own ability can trigger to off either or.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's both when it's beneficial.
Draw a card, you may destroy a base.
Yeah. Okay, so I did 7, so I'm hitting you for
Can you get through 6?
well, if I trashed this I could.
Did you play a green card?
No, I didn't play a green card. I guess it's just this one.
Yeah.
So you've brick walled me.
That's what I thought.
Unless I pop this, which probably wouldn't be the best.
That's fair.
Cool.
So we brick walled.
You brick walled.
We did it.
Wait, what is this card?
We did it.
Oh, that's the Viper that I got rid of.
Cool. So Solar Skiff will draw a card to give me 2 money. Then next card, our card costs 1 less. I will buy your yellow
Oh,
because this is I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but 1 less
that's insane.
because of this thing. Oh, sorry. I have to acquire mine because the next blue card costs 1 less.
Ah.
Then I will hit you for 3.
Okay.
Ooh, put the next ship or base you acquire on top of your deck.
Oh my god. Okay.
Also, man, Pat, remember to draw 6 cards. You only played 5 that turn.
You're discarding a card.
Okay.
I've got 6. This was good. And you're gonna take 1, 2, 3,
2, 5, 6. Discard a card. All of the damage.
14. So 6 here, and then 8 to you.
8 to me takes me to 44. Ouchie. Laser drone. Scrap a card in your discard pile or your hand. Scrap this scout.
Ooh, the red turn.
Okay. This one I will gain 5 life because passive secondary option the thing. Then you may scrap up to 2 cards in your hand or discard pile. For each card scrapped this way, gain this. So once per turn, you may scrap a card. Once per turn. So I only gained 5 because I can only replace 1. I had to read that. So I can't replace multiple of the scraps.
Okay.
So this one, I could scrap, but I'm not going to gain stuff. However, I get to draw a card, and then I may destroy a base. You don't have a card. I guess, can I do this in a different, like in this, can I draw the card for, can I do, since they come in?
I think you can do that.
Like, can I scrap this? It's all on the same card. If it was a different card,
It says, with the exception of a ship's primary ability, which happens immediately as the ship is played, player may use the various abilities of their in-play ships and bases at any time during their main phase.
Okay, the primary.
So
So the
seems
primary.
like
So this is
top
the
has
answer
to
is
happen
the answer
first.
is no. Yeah, the top has to happen first. So I'll just play this Scouty boy. I guess I could have done it slightly differently if I wanted to get it trashed, but that's okay. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We gain 2 for that guy, so we're up to 51. Thank goodness I'm the life gain deck against how much damage I've taken. I'm dealing 1, 2. This guy's 5. I'm dealing 8
Okay.
because this I've got enough red in play for that. And then I have 7, which is not 8. I wanted it. think I can. When you acquire this card, if you played a machine cult card this turn, I did. You may put this card directly into your hand. I will buy this card and then play it.
Cool.
So, never mind, I'm dealing 2 more.
Okay, so what was that, 10?
Yeah, 10 now. And then that leaves me with 5 money left. I'll buy Central Station for 4. And then be done.
Alright.
I believe.
7 again. I'm gonna do this. Pop it.
Okay.
So I've got 5 and I'm drawing a card. 8.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's the time you want to. And it goes into your hand, so you play it now.
Draw a card.
You draw a card. I discard a card for this.
What? Oh yes, you discard a
It
card.
draws a card, it makes me discard a card, and it goes to your hand when you acquire it. Is there any other discard in play? I don't know what's on the bottom
No.
of that other guy.
Flavor
Flavor
text.
text. Okay.
Yep. So then, damage-wise, it's just 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 22.
2. And then go to 31. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Okay. Well. 1 damage. 2 damage. So, no matter what, gaining 3. Go to 34. Then do I want 5 money or 4 money? I will buy this for 2. What does that do exactly? I'll leave it. So I'll just take 2 money, and then I will hit you for 4 overall.
Okay. 40. Okay. Discard up to 2 cards. Gain. I will discard a Viper and gain. Well, let me wait to activate that. 'Cause I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna play this. You're discarding 2 cards. I'm drawing a card.
Just
8. This for 3. Okay. So I've spent 4 of my 8.
Yeah.
Spent 4 of my 8. And so I'm going to activate this. I'm going to discard this card and gain 2 money for that. So then I've got 4 more. I'll buy this. If I played a blob card this turn, I put this card directly in my hand.
Oh, gosh. I am cooked this time, I think. I started strong and petered out real quick.
So now I've done all the money and the discarding. You discarded 2 cards, correct?
Discarded 2. I'm down to 4 cards.
Okay, so now I have just 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I'm at 34, so I can go to 19, 15 with that. I guess you could scrap, but
I can do those 2 scraps.
if you need to. But I'm at 15. It's not lethal, so
I will scrap both.
still okay. So I'll go to 9.
These are my purchases.
9 is very low and scary. I'm
don't
gonna
think I've
have the
ever done-
bluest turn of all time.
I mean, that's probably what you want right now.
I will gain 6. I'll go back to 15.
There it was.
We'll draw a card.
Okay.
Have even more money. Shuffle the next base you would acquire into your deck. So I have 8, 10, 11 money. Then this, what does this do?
It's Stealth Needle, but in a base, and it
Well,
copies.
it's purchased and it's being shuffled into my deck because the next base I acquire gets shuffled in.
It's a copy of any base in play.
Yep, that's helpful. I think that's pretty good for what I got going on. It's not the amazing, but it's good. That was 5, so I have 6 money left over. I'll buy this for 7. Or 7 money was all I had used. So I have 5 money left over. I will buy that. I have 1 money left over. I'll leave you your green card. And I think, yeah, that is my turn, and I hope I don't die.
I don't know.
I don't know, as in, gotta do the math.
I mean, here you go. Draw a card. You're gonna. I mean, it doesn't matter. You're discarding 2 cards, but I'm.
Discarding 2 cards but killing me?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this, do this. I've got 4 floating. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah, it's more than 15. It's more than 15.
Wow.
Okay. Now the hard part.
Starting cards.
Oh, they have
above
them.
price.
They also have a thing in the bottom.
Star in the different thing in the right hand corner, but also no prices.
Yeah, no price is the easy part. It was more like I wasn't sure if you would trust cards, like mixing the ships with the other ships, because like I have a gray card that's not standard.
You
know?
shouldn't have any of those of mine.
I don't think so, but I meant like when I was pulling them out of the scrap heap. But turns out you didn't scrap anything, so it doesn't matter. Shoot.
It should be 12.
This.
12. Wow. I only bought. I didn't buy that many cards. This thing just came out of the gate. It's all gas.
11, 12. Yes, it did. I mean, we didn't go super.
I feel like you got unlucky in the trade roll also.
You got. Well, to be fair, I also bought more cards, so
It's true.
I did get served a lot. I just don't get served. The one turn where I was like, "Oh, I could buy his yellow ship." I wanted the yellow ship so bad.
That would have been pretty.
I think this is cool and good. The yellow ship is better 8 cost.
Yeah,
sure.
And that wasn't even my ship. That was just.
Yeah, it's just. Well, I mean, kind of is. Aren't you green yellow?
Yeah, but that's
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah,
one
yeah,
that
yeah,
got
yeah.
shuffled in.
I think the yellow ship might even be better than your ship.
The fact that it goes straight into your hand is insane.
And this one without the turn on, this is draw 2 cards, but the other one's already draw and discard and 10 damage
Yeah.
without a yellow card in play or whatever.
Sheesh.
So like, I think the
Yeah.
yellow ship is just amazing.
Yeah, there's not like I'm not seeing like a really crazy big blue or.
There is a big blue ship. I just don't know
Is
if
there a
it's
big blue
as
ship in
scary.
in this set.
I feel like there's an 8 cost of every color normally.
But is it a? Oh, there's Peacekeeper, which is a 6 cost, which is
No.
pretty good.
Not in this set.
Not seeing big blob ship. Huh. I wonder if one of those... Well, there's Factory World that costs 8, but it's...
That's probably it though. That is the 8 coster. Normally there's like an 8 coster for each color.
Okay.
Is what I was
And we
trying to
saw
say.
the... Isn't there a... the incinerator is the red base.
Yeah, so it's a base for those two, apparently.
Yeah, interesting. Cool. Alright, and then is this... Oh, so that's... goes with the thing.
Yes, that goes with this starter deck.
That was a fun little, like, different,
yeah, I mean that.
afterburner
Those
mode.
are way more asymmetrical decks than the Hero Realms ones.
Oh, really?
There's only like 3, sometimes 4 cards different between the other ones.
Huh.
And they're all mainly the same.
Alright. That was 6 games of Star Realms in almost spot on 3 hours.
Yeah, I mean, good. Good. Okay.
Alright, what do you want to do now?
Let's do some silly co-op game real quick. Just
Where's
stack.
your other stove? Is this the other? Wait,
This is base deck.
this is your other.
My
base
original base deck.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to just keep those like
I'm gonna. I have a plan.
this makes sense to me. These are all boom.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw. Where did those sleeves go? I'm gonna slap these last couple things into. Or these. I guess you never shuffle these.
No, all the ones that are not sleeved, all the ones that are not sleeved, you never shuffle, anyways.
Okay.
So I just kind of put them in between with the ship on the top.
Cool. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, and then the gambit. Right.
Okay.
Those gambits, the passive gambits were fun.
Your passive gambits were terrifying in this one. This is just on all the time. All the time.
Well, you had to play cards that triggered, but it feels like every hand.
Mine was
triggering
big.
one.
5 is a lot of health. That's fair. 2.
No. They will not. Okay. I have a new storage solution plan for those asymmetric decks. There was a thank you. If we need to alter Zoom, we can.
No, I think it'll probably work out real well at this point. Put this in your direction so you can read it as we go. We each get a little player board. They are the same on both sides.
Those decks were fun. They were, or the different trade decks felt pretty different.
Yes, I think that was cool. That was a very cool way to play it. I do think it would be. You also have the opportunity to do since with that many market cards, you have the opportunity of definitely making different game modes too and stuff.
Build out a different trade deck.
Build out a
with
different
a
trade deck.
combination,
I think you have the ability to one thing that I was thinking about this with Hero Realms, but there's not enough cards. Which is what if you separate all the colors to 4 different draw decks, and the person that buys a card can replace it from one of the colored decks.
Oh, that's
And you
an
pick which
interesting
color.
idea. Yeah.
So if you want to try to flood the market with your own color, you might have to buy stuff that other people threw out there.
Yeah,
kind of
that's
thing.
interesting. Alright, where's the lid for this thing? Alright.
Okay.
Here, wait.
Okay. Good? Good. Good. Welcome back. Alright. This is called Tesseract. You've played Pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Base game Pandemic, plenty of times, etc. Mini reps. Alright. Imagine that kind of cooperative gameplay where we're trying to prevent something from going horribly wrong. In this case, it's a Tesseract exploding. I think everything's in play.
Mm-hmm. Remember this?
That's fine. Yeah, that's probably better. I'll shuffle these. We don't. I'll deal those in a second.
Cool.
So we have a couple of things. I do need to double check how many cards we get at the beginning of the game for setup, but the way this works is you'll notice these look like crazy alien symbols. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pips, but
Okay.
they look designs.
Numbers.
Our goal, you'll notice that there are less squares here than there are dice here. Zoom. This is now the Tesseract. It is a 4x4 cube. We will be pulling dice off of the cube, and our goal is to fill this containment board. Anytime we fill a row, I guess this is rows, columns, whichever way you want to say it. Every time you go this way, one of each color, you unlock this specialty action card that the person who places the dice will get. When you get 2 in a section, you'll reveal it. So you actually get to read it.
Okay.
And kind of prioritize stuff if you need to. When you fill a color all the way across, you may get, I believe this says, one of the destroyed dice and put it back onto the cube. So, our turns go in 2 phases. We take 3 actions, and then we do the threat phase, which is the cube is going to do something. The different actions you can take is you can remove a cube from the Tesseract and put it directly into your lab.
Okay.
Do not roll it or anything when you do that. So if you pull this yellow 5,
Okay.
you get a yellow 5 in your lab.
Got it.
You can adjust a cube that is in your lab or in the primed area. Get to what the primed area is in a second, but that basically means you can tick it up or tick it down. You cannot take it from a 6 to a 1.
Okay.
You can't take it from 1 to a 6.
That was my
There is an action card that will say something like, and have a little icon. I forget what the word is, but there's a special word for doing that flip type thing. It might even say flip a cube. I'm not sure. The next thing you can do is contain. And so when you can contain 1 dice, and you do it by either having a set or a run. So build a straight or a flush, basically. A straight or a 3 of a kind, or whatever.
Got it.
So you must have at least 3 cubes in that set or run you're designing. You can have more.
Okay.
The reason you can have more is you'll notice this has 2 cubes on it. This has 3 cubes on it. This has 4 cubes on it as action cards. When you contain a dice, let's say I had a 1, 2, 3, and we'll say that they were different colors. In a set, they all have to be different colors. So set and run is only valid if there are 3 or more cubes that are all the same or all different. So You can't have like 2 blues and a yellow. You need a blue, yellow, purple, or a blue, yellow, orange or something. So if I contained 1, 2, 3 and I wanted to place on the 1, I would place the 1, whatever the 1 was, on the 1 square. And then I have the option of, with the other 2 cubes in the run or set, you can re-roll them. If you do re-roll them, you draw an action card equal to the number of dice re-rolled.
Okay.
So if you build a straight that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and you re-roll 3 dice, you draw from the yellow pile.
Got it.
If you re-roll 4 dice, you draw from the
you only
pile.
contain 1 cube into
And you
the lab.
only get to contain 1 cube each time.
Cool.
Unless something says otherwise, as is tradition, right?
Yep.
You can transfer. In a transfer action, you can give a cube to another player,
Okay.
or you can take a cube from another player. It is co-op, right? We're trying to both get this board done. The next thing you can do is research, where you can discard a card and you can get draw a card of the next card up. Then the unique. So all the researchers, we're going to deal you 2, and pick one. You get to pick 1. All the researchers have a passive and their own action that it can take every single turn or whatever as a thing. You could take any of these actions any number of times. So if you want to draw 3 cards from the cube, you can draw 3 cubes. Like, you could fill your thing out with 3 things from the cube.
Okay.
Once you're done with your turn, once you've completed 3 actions, you have this little yellow guy to go up 1, 2, 3, or I do it the other way. I put it on 3 and I take it down just to remember, because sometimes stuff can get a little antsy, but you do you.
Zero's not on here.
Yeah, that's why I don't like putting it on the 1 first, because it confuses me a little bit. Once you have done your turn, then it's essentially the cube's turn. So the cube will remove its lowest height, and or if there's a tie on height, lowest value. So let's say we were going to do the cube's turn right now. We still have some setup to do before we go. The cube would expose... Oh, one more rule. When you take a thing from the cube, it must have 3 faces exposed. So right now, only the corners are valid pulls.
Okay.
So if it was the cube's turn, it would ditch this card, this one. This is a Lazy Susan too. It can spin for you.
Okay.
So you see a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 5.
It's the lowest number, so
it would take this down, and it would put it in the primed area. Anytime we have 3 or more dice in a row or in a column in the primed area, we get a breach.
Okay.
7 breaches, we lose. Feel free to move.
I'm just rotating this so I can see the text there, and I was scooting this a little bit because it looks like it's a little cut off right here.
That's fine. Yeah, because it's not quite the full value thingy. I set up the other thing before. Okay, so the other thing is once something explodes in a breach, it doesn't go away. So if we had 3 3s here and that caused us to breach, they stay there. So that is part of where this adjust something in the prime area happens. You can tick things up or kick things down. Now, you have to... Okay, because when you contain... you can destroy an item. And also, when you adjust something that's in the 1 column, you can adjust it down and blow it up. So that will destroy the cube permanently. If you contain like an orange 1, and there's an orange 1 over here, you get to blow this orange 1 up for free.
Okay.
There are ways to get destroyed cubes back, such as we fill a thing, or some very rare action cards that will do it. But it's very possible we run out of cubes. The last thing to note is at the bottom of the Tesseract, there is some sort of pattern on the bottom.
Cool.
Anytime one of these are revealed, classic bad shit from Pandemic happens.
Great.
So we don't know exactly. I picked a board I haven't played yet. We've only ever played one of these boards so far.
Okay.
So there might be symbols we gotta look up. I know some of them off the top of my head, not all of them.
Cool.
The last thing I gotta remember is how you and I pick initial cubes. Because we take some off of the Tesseract for the beginning. Since we have 2 players, each player will take a thing.
Can I look at these?
Yes. Each player receives 1 level 2 research card. Yep, just 1 level 2, so you get 1 action card. One thing I didn't stuff. These are considered actions, but you can play as many of these as you want, and they don't count toward your 3. So they're real good. And then we each take 1 die from the corners of the Tesseract, roll it, and then put it in our thing. Sure, this seems fun. I haven't seen this guy before. Gotta remember to not pull this back because I keep pulling it closer to me.
I'm gonna be the field researcher.
Okay. So your other one just goes away.
This I have, yes.
This you have.
This is a research card.
It is in your hand. It is a research card.
And these are one-time use?
They are one-time uses. They can be discarded doing the study set to upgrade them. But you could say there's no max hand limit. If you have 7 cards, you can play all 7 in a turn.
Got it.
And it doesn't count as yourself. So I'm going to be playing the Exogeologist. And I have a passive of when you contain and reroll cubes of the same value, draw a research card of the next higher rank. So if I contain a 1, then reroll and I get any 1s, I get to upgrade what card I get. And then I have the action called Extraction. Return a cube from my lab to the Tesseract. Take 2 cubes from the Tesseract.
Okay.
What do you got going?
I have a passive analysis. Whenever you take a cube from the Tesseract that matches a color of a cube in your lab, you may adjust it. So it's a free adjust if I can match. And then my action is repeat. Play a research card from your hand. Use its effect twice.
Nice. Okay. So basically, now that will take, because that says action,
That will take
take one of your 3.
But it will.
But you'll
let
double
me
up a card.
Double up a card.
Which is pretty odd. Now, we each pull a thing from here. We pull 1 from the corners. And then you roll it, so it doesn't really matter what it's going to be unless you have a particular preference on color here.
I see.
This is just prime your lab, basically.
I would like 2 of the same if possible. So if I
Okay,
could,
so go ahead and take one of those purples, and I'll take this yellow guy.
Okay.
Roll that.
There's no dexterity element to those. Right?
Just hopefully we don't knock it over, is pretty much all there is to it. If you do, it's not the worst thing in the world. We can put some stuff back.
A 4.
Cool. Now we prime the Tesseract. So we have two players. So we were going to remove these 2 cubes. The Tesseract is going to take. Oh, sorry, I should have said this before you picked. Is there another purple in play?
Yeah, this one's these.
Those will be exposed. So yeah. So these 2 are gonna immediately get primed down
Actually,
here.
I want both of those. They're two blues or two 4s.
2 4s and 2 purples. Yeah, that seems good. Which sets it up. Cool. And then we are ready to play from right then and there.
Okay.
That is the whole rules. It's not super complicated. It's
Okay.
kind of
and
chill.
Who goes first? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter. So you want to go first
Can I
since there are
just
2
go first?
purples there? Yeah, go for it.
I want to remove. Is it bad if I remove a bunch of these?
No. So just keep in mind the math is, we have 24 that we have there, and that's 4x4, so it's 4x4x4 or whatever. So it's like.
And so I will acquire them, and then I'll
30 something, 32.
So if I take all 4
something.
of these purples, then I will have 4 purples. So on my next turn, I'll be able to contain a purple 4.
You, in theory, right now could do this, contain. And that would be 3
contain,
actions.
And then I
But you don't have to do
reroll.
that either. You can also just store
But
them,
that's
see if you want to
the
contain
result
next
of that is whether I'm getting this card or this card.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's probably good for me to be getting.
Wait, how
better.
would you get another?
This is accessible. This is accessible. This is accessible.
Oh, right, because you could adjust this to be another
I can
4.
make that a 4 because I already have a purple.
Yep.
I mean, I definitely
seems
want
good.
these 2.
Sure. Yeah.
Gosh.
And like we could basically quote unquote bait the Tesseract on your turn, right? He's gonna take the lowest one first, so he digs down. So he's definitely taking this blue 1.
Okay.
Like guaranteed, because there's only a 2 over here, exposed over here.
I guess.
An orange 2.
I guess if I do it this way, and contain here.
Yeah.
Then when I roll these, I kind of can get an idea of whether I want that 3 up or down when I bring it in.
Pretty
so
much,
maybe
yeah.
that's good. So I contain these.
Okay.
And I want to contain a 3 later, so I can get rid of that, right?
Pretty much.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna put that there, and then I keep these and re-roll them.
Keep
and I
those
get a 2
re-rolled.
because I'm re-rolling.
Now
2.
you could choose to re-roll them, or you can keep them the same.
Oh.
If you re-roll, you take a card.
Okay.
I would say in most
Look at
cases. Oh, that's even better because now
It's
you don't
even
even have to
better.
adjust it.
I
Right?
don't even have to adjust.
Because in most cases, if you re-roll, like you want to re-roll just because cards are good, but there's definitely times you don't.
Okay.
Especially like if you had a straight that's like 4 long, maybe you don't want to re-roll it because you want to contain 2 of the dice.
Oh, and it matters which one you're containing, right? So we can never contain another purple.
We can
4.
never contain. Oh, also, whoop.
Oh, sure.
Oh yeah, but all good.
Cube versus square.
Yes. Yes.
Got it.
It's funny because the 6 is like that. But and also, if we contain another 4, we will then reveal the 4 containment card.
Got it.
And these are just super powerful action cards. They're positives for
Okay.
us.
All right, I feel good.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't love having a yellow 6, but it's fine. I
just want that purple 3 so I can contain again.
Yeah.
And
Well,
and blow this way.
because there's the next layer is exposed. The purple 3 is basically safe.
Okay.
So I will I will take this orange 6.
All right, because otherwise it would be that one.
Yes, if we were on the full fresh layer. And what will happen is, the cube is trying to activate as many events as possible, which are at the bottom. But now he's going to take this guy. What else did we have over here? I'm going to rotate that purple to your side, too.
I was just trying to see how visible the cube stack is, but it looks pretty good.
I mean, we could always zoom in tighter, and then, we can keep our labs to the side if we want. I don't know if I really want to pull another cube right now, though. Or, my ability is a little weird. I mean, I guess I need to. You know what? I will actually study. This is very rare. I don't think I ever do this. I will study, draw a better card. Okay, that's a better card. That's a good card. Alright, and then I will pull from the Tesseract again. I just want to pull like a high... I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna... We're gonna get an early event.
Oh, great.
Alright. Oh, we didn't pull the blue 2 from your turn.
Oh, it pulls at the end of its
second
turn.
phase. So, you go, then the phase go. This is our turn.
Oh, sure. Got it. Yep.
So now it's my turn. He's pulling this yellow 5 at the end of his.
Okay. And we want it to not have how many in a row there?
We don't want to have 3 in a column.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to have this event. It's a little cube thing called Accelerate.
Oh, you already... Oh, my gosh.
I did.
Great.
Destroy the lowest cube on the Tesseract. So the lowest cube is a purple 3, I think, on this side.
Okay.
And destroy means it's basically an exile. There's a way to bring it back later. That is not a breach or whatever, so they're cool. Events aren't they're not great, but they're not horrible.
Okay.
But now I'm primed to do some containing also on my turn.
Okay.
And that was my whole turn. It is you.
I'm gonna take this, and so now I have a 3, 4, 5. So I will contain this 3.
Yep.
Get rid of this 3. What happens to this?
Goes to the exile zone, destroys it.
So that was 2 actions. Third action.
Do you want to re-roll your dice? It's part of contain, so.
I mean, I'm in trouble because I need this chunk of purples that is here to come out.
Yeah, or you start working on try to build 5s or try to build a different different 4s.
But these are the same colors. I need to get rid of one of these other purples.
You could make them. You basically build 2 different sets, right?
Oh, sure.
So you could go okay, I'm gonna pick up this yellow 6 because then I can have a yellow 6, a purple 5, and then you could get a blue 3 or a blue 4 or something. Yeah.
Got it.
That kind of deal.
Got it. Then in that case, I will take this yellow 6 because I see a
orange 4.
Right
will,
there.
Yeah, and I could help expose that if we want to.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you have one more action, I think.
No, I took the 3. Did the.
Oh,
thing,
you took 2. Yeah, took
this.
cubes and contained. So the cube is Tesseract's gonna go. It's the same event we just had, but he's gonna prime this 1. And then he's gonna destroy the lowest cube, which I think is a 1.
I feel like we run out of cubes here.
Oh yeah, it feels weird. So I think it's this blue 1 because that's the lowest and exposed. Yeah. What happens is it kind of starts slow, speeds up pretty fast.
Okay.
My turn. I will start with adjust. I will do this. Then I will use rapid containment, and this lets me, as a part of a contain 2 cubes instead.
Oh, sweet.
So you have a yellow, so I'll contain these ones, the orange and the blue.
Okay.
I will re-roll this. And then, because we have 2 in the 6 column...
Oh, they don't have to be in a row?
No. We just have to... You just have 2. You can reveal this.
Oh, okay. There you
So
go.
what does that say?
Each researcher takes a destroyed cube, rerolls it.
So that's one of those ways to get back. So yeah, that's pretty cool like that. So then, I can't... So that was one action. Was my contain. Do we care about any of these particular dice? You need me to expose this 4,
What happens when we get a whole row?
We bring back 1 cube of our choice, any color.
Okay. And we have... Wait. Doing all of this is how we win?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if we said that.
Oh, I think I started with that, but then
Got it.
went down the entire rules list before and never reiterated it.
Got it.
Okay, you need the orange 4 exposed. So I will take this action to... I will take my specialty bonus action to put this yellow 2 back and take 2 cubes from the Tesseract. I will take this orange 3 and I'll take this orange 2 and I'll work on like getting an orange 1 or an orange 4 later.
Okay.
So that was contain. That was contain. My specialty action. So I have 1 action left. Or I can just adjust. Maybe I don't adjust. Maybe I leave those 2 orange 2s there and take those. So I'm gonna take. Do we care about a purple one?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna take this yellow one. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be a blue one. The Tesseract is gonna go. It's gonna prime a blue one.
Oh.
Man, Will was the demolitionist who was allowed to like adjust a prime area every time.
Yeah, I've got a...
And that was pretty cool.
Are these secret?
Not, I mean, they don't need to be.
Okay, I can adjust a primed cube.
Got it. So like if we get...
need to, I can get...
So that was my
rid of
turn.
one of those.
Nothing activated. Yep. So you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna get this. So that gives me a 6, 5, 4. Is there a
There's
blue
not
3?
No. There's not. There's the best is a blue 6, which is there's a yellow 3 and a blue 6.
There's a blue 4
If you want to
here.
stock up, a blue 4, but you still didn't
A
need
blue
a
3. Oh wait, can you only do a color run? Is that the only way to get a...
If you're trying to do a run and it's not all the same color, you can really only go up to the yellow card.
Yes.
The pink cards only come from all colors.
I see.
Or studying. Like there's the studying mechanic.
Right.
Adam played a guy that just kept giving us action cards, which was huge. I don't know how. But
I'm just trying to decide between getting this and adjusting it.
Well, what if you
And then
took a die already, right?
I took 1 die already.
What if you just
take more dice?
2 and then set yourself up for, because that'll be a contain 3 because you can use the blue 6, the yellow 3, and that guy just chills out.
Yeah.
And then that's one option.
Then what are we? I was trying to march us towards this.
That's true.
But I guess it doesn't matter hugely.
It's true.
What happens when we get a whole row?
You bring back one of the destroyed cubes of your choice, and you put them onto the cube, onto the Tesseract, wherever you want. So if you want to get the cube, you like put it on top or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think you also roll it, but maybe not. Place anyone destroyed
So I could
cube.
get us...
Yeah, you don't have to roll it.
I could get us this 5 also.
Mm-hmm.
What's the most important thing? Does it matter at this point?
Not really. We're so early that it's like just contain as much as we can and get a game plan going.
Yeah.
It's normally my takeaway.
Okay. Then I will just contain this here so we're set up.
Yep.
Get one of these for re-rolling these.
Yep.
Realignment. Relocate up to 2 cubes on the Tesseract.
Yeah, so relocate is you take them from a legal position and put them, I believe, anywhere, but maybe it's... I can double check if it has to be another legal taking position. I don't think it does.
I mean, you'd have to be able to get it in there.
Yeah, that would be hard.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I think like one can make the other one become not legal to take. You know what I mean? But I think.
So what was that? Take,
contain,
and then what do I want?
Yep. Okay, you can really quote it anywhere you want. It didn't even need to be like a legal taking.
Turn it into a 2.
Wait, so what? How'd you turn it into a 2?
When I take it and it matches the cube, I get to adjust it.
Oh, because it was a 3 or 4 or something?
It was a 1, so I took it up to a 2.
Wait,
so then I had
when you take a matching cube color or matching
when you take a cube from the Tesseract that matches a cube, matches the color of a cube in your lab, you can adjust it.
Thank you. Because I think there are some things where if it just says matches, it means like
100%.
100% match.
Got it.
So the fact that it said matches color is good.
That's it. All right, and then I think it's this 4 that's popping off.
Heck yeah. Popping 4.
Okay.
And we get
chain reaction.
Prime the cube again.
Prime the
Tesseract
lowest cube again.
So I've got a yellow 2 over here.
That's probably it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zoom. So as you can see, it speeds up quickly. We'll make a discard pile of just all of them and I'll sort them at the end.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's a thing.
All right.
I am going to put this yellow 1 back onto the Tesseract on top of that, so that's what's going to get taken at the end of my turn. And take these 2 oranges as my special power. Then I will adjust a cube and contain a cube.
Okay.
So contain a 2. I'll reroll 3. Draw, adjust 2 primed cubes. So it is going to be taking a 1. So I will actually, since I've drawn this, I will use this and adjust these.
Cool.
And that's pretty much my whole turn. Oh, wait. When you contain after the reroll, it doesn't matter. Didn't match. Didn't match. Should have checked before I used the card anyways.
All right.
And then I prime the Tesseract.
Sheesh. All right, I'm gonna do these.
Okay.
And place this 2.
Okay. So you have 2 on your side.
Yeah. And then we get to see what this is. Take 2 prime cubes and place them in your lab.
Yeah, that one's great.
Okay, and then invert 1 prime cube.
Yeah. There's like 9 different versions of these, or maybe 10 different versions of these that you shuffle and deal out. Beginning.
Okay, so that was 1 action.
Did you roll those?
I do need to roll those. 1 and a 5.
Okay.
So we've already got a 4.
There's a 5 over here. There's 1 up there.
So that was 1 action.
He's pulling the Tesseract's pulling a 3 currently.
Okay.
3 orange. So we just need a purple 6 at some point. Would be really good. If we have any way to get that going.
I will take this 1.
Okay.
Okay, and then this is a purple 1, and I can flip it once I get it. Oh wait, I could just flip this one that I have.
You could.
And so then I just need to get something else to trigger. I need another 6 maybe?
There's a yellow 6 and a blue 6 up here.
Oh, why don't I just take that blue 6?
That seems instead of the 1? Or do you mean with the 1?
Oh yeah, this was here. I can just take this blue 6.
Yeah.
As action number 2.
Yeah.
And this is not an action.
It doesn't count against your actions. It's technically called an action card.
Flip that.
Yeah.
And then last action is to pop this again.
Yeah, that seems real good.
And
like
send
having
this
one of these
here.
triggered already. And so this goes to your hand.
Okay. Is this a research card or is
It is. I believe so. Maybe. I don't know what they're called.
Can I do that thing to do it twice?
Oh my god, that would be amazing. They might have a different name.
They might have
specifically for that. Allows play. It's called a containment card.
Okay. Smart.
Good call. Good call.
Okay. That was 3 actions. Contain.
That was
contain.
Great early turn. I'm
That
not
felt
gonna lie. All right, so we are gonna chain reaction again as we prime a 3, and then I believe we prime that 1 I put back. Yeah. Prime a 1. All right. Well, your turn probably makes my possible turns look not as awesome. Oof. I don't love my stuff here. So you have a 6 orange. We can do... Purples are so far away. For that would be pretty sweet. It's funny that there's a 1, 2, 3 exposed, all in yellow. Do you need this blue too? Blue. I guess I could take... If I put this back, if I put my 1 back, that probably causes the Tesseract to explode if I put it on the bottom, but I can put it here. I'm going to do this. I'll put this 1 back here. And then I can take 2, and I'm going to take, wait, maybe, think pet. Alright, I want to put the 5 back, actually. I guess I keep delaying the, 5s are safe, right? I'll delay the Tesseract explosion, so I'll put this here. I'm going to take from the Tesseract, with putting the 5 back, this blue 2, and this yellow 3, which will let me contain. That's my second action. So that was first. This is second action. Why am I doing this? Why am I shuffling? It was a yellow 3 and a blue 2. We're containing the blue 2, which we haven't really contained. Have we contained anything that's duplicated over here? I don't think we have yet. This might be the first time.
Oh shoot.
I think we might have missed 1, but maybe. Honestly, maybe not, because you contain this super early, and I think is the only thing that matches, right? Okay. So I blow up this blue 2, because I contained a blue 2. I roll 2, put these back. We've contained... this has the same value of what I contained, so I actually draw this instead from my passive. Mass removal. Take 1 cube from the Tesseract and play it in your lab. You may adjust it. Do you need any of my dice to do anything cool?
I can get a contain of the purple.
The yellow 4 or the purple 5 if I give you this?
No, you don't need to give it to me.
Why not?
I can do it.
Do you want to do it? Because I'm trying to figure out what to do with my last action. I don't want to take any more from the cube, really, because I want it to like tick down naturally. So I think if I just give you this, as my last action will be transfer, you'll be able to just contain with what you got. If you wanted.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay. And then the cube gets primed. There's 5s that are exposed all on the same layer that are tied. So do we want to expose any particular color? Because we get to pick now when they're tied.
We probably need to work on... Well, it looks like yellows are the thing.
It's yellow or orange.
We need to work on the most, but I just don't think we've been trying on them.
Yeah, let's pull the yellow or the orange 5, because also we might be able to contain one of those yellow 5s and nuke this guy. So I'll take that one. Also, another yellow 5 has been exposed.
Okay. So I'm gonna contain first action. This there, no matches. Reroll. Whoa. Amazing. amazing.
Yeah, that seems pretty solid. Also, whichever one of these colors you choose, you could blow up if you contain them.
Right. I guess we don't have a preference, right?
Probably.
have
You
any
probably
ones.
don't want to blow up the blue one just to keep it around for a bit because we have so many blue ones
Okay.
murdered.
So I'll contain, for second action, I'll contain the yellow one.
It blows up this yellow.
Reroll these.
Look at all these cards. You're going to be able to do all the things.
And then... what do I after next?
Do you have an extra action?
Like one extra action.
I think give me your blue 2. Because I can pull this yellow 2. And then I can complete the 2 column with the yellow 2.
Okay.
That feels pretty good.
Alright, now it's that
That's
yellow
this
5.
Yellow 5. And we get an EMP wave.
Choose a lab to safeguard roll.
Oh, and we breach. Boop.
Sick.
Choose a lab and what?
Choose a lab to safeguard. Reroll the cubes and all the
I would
other
like to be
labs.
safeguard, please. I mean, that doesn't pull from the cube, so that's kind of nice. So my turn, I'm going to put this 5 back. I'm just going to put it on top of one of these guys to pull 2 cubes. And I'll pull this. And there's a 6 exposed now. It's an orange 6. And I'm going to go ahead and... we still got to work on purple. So I'm going to pull this 1 off so we can finally expose that purple guy. It's a purple one. That's my first action. My second action will be to contain this guy. And roll these. I did not roll a 2, so I do only just draw one of these. And then I completed the 2 row, so I get this. This is take 2 primed cubes and place them in your lab. That seems pretty solid. Can I do any tricksy moves if I... oh, and I blow up this yellow 2, because I did a 2. Can I do any tricksy moves if I take stuff from there now? Besides, you know, keeping things in a weird spot. There's a yellow 5 over there, right?
Yeah.
Because I could take both those yellow 5s. And then, as my last action, take that yellow 5 from the Tesseract.
Yeah, sure.
What color's underneath it?
Blue.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna actually use this thing then now, so that this is less likely to explode too. I'll put these in my lab. Then I will take... so whatever that blue... what color?
That says any researcher's action phase. Does that count as an action?
What? No.
No.
It's just...
it's a card. It
There
never does.
most cards can't be played on your turn. I could play this on your turn.
Gotcha.
But I think doing that now so that I can set up to immediately... ooh, that was weird. Contain... I'll just... wait. I can pull... do I have to return it first? That's a good question. Yeah, I think I have to... if I could return something. Do we want this blue one returned? Do you want a blue one?
I would take a blue one, sure.
Okay, I will return this so that I can take this yellow...
I can finish the purple row
yellow,
tomorrow.
Yellow
Next turn.
5 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. And then I will take the... do we need to expose...
I've got a realignment card that
What else do I
can move
want? I
stuff
think
on the tech, move stuff around on the Tesseract if we
I'll
want
take
to
this
do that.
blue 4. Then on my turn, it will now put a... oh, damn it. I guess I exposed a 4. This is what he do.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what he do. So we breach, and chain reaction. He pulls this one. Okay. I mean, my lab is super stocked and ready to roll. And now it is your turn.
okay.
Got a lot of action cards over there.
I know.
Anything do anything right now?
Yeah, so I'm gonna take this and this. And this. And then adjust this up to a 3, and then adjust it up to a 4.
Okay.
So now I have that teed up. Are we worried about that popping again?
It's going to pull the yellow 6, and it's probably going to be a chain reaction. So it's going to pull a yellow 6 and then a yellow 3. So,
Okay.
not right now.
Okay. So I can adjust a primed cube also.
Gotcha. I think you're fine for now. You definitely don't want to adjust a 4 into a 3, though. Because that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could make a 4 into a 5.
I can make a 4 into a 3. Oh, into a 3. I can make a 4 into a 2. Or 4 into a 6. But either way, I'll get that next turn, I think.
Gotcha.
Alright, so it's going to pull this 6.
Yeah, definitely. And then it's chain reaction, I'm pretty sure, because it feels like they're like...
No, it's a accelerate. Destroy the lowest cube on the tesseract.
It is? Is it not that?
Wasn't it this one?
No, that's not where you pulled it from.
That's not
you,
where I pulled
you
it
pulled
from.
it from right here.
Okay. Alright, chain reaction then, yes. Prime the lowest cube on the tesseract. So it's this 2.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there was a 2. I didn't even see that there was a 2. I thought it was 4 or 5. Okay, my turn is definitely starting with, let's just contain a 5. A yellow 5. That exposes the 5 card, which is Breach Shield. Take a primed cube and place it on this card. The next time a primed cube of this value would cause a breach, destroy it and this card. Okay, weird. We'll roll. I put a 5 back. I did not roll a 5. However, they're different colors.
What's up?
They're different colors. Because I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, but they're not different colors. They're not. If you get 1, 2, 3. If we want more progress, because that was my first action. Was contain.
We could gamble.
You're no longer going for this purple one, right?
We could gamble and take that. No, I'm not.
Because I could just take the purple one.
Yeah. There's also this. We can take a destroyed cube and roll it and put it in our lab. You can gamble for one of the yellows.
No, I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to put this one back. This yellow one back. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to take the purple one. Because we don't need purple, so I'm kind of fine with this stack being the lowest stack and exposed right now.
Yeah.
And then I'll take this blue one, and depending on how you re-roll, you can, like, pull it from me if you need to. Okay. Later. And then I will contain a second cube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 will contain the purple one. We don't have a purple one here. But I will roll 3. I rolled a 1, so I will upgrade the card I was going to draw. because I was going to draw a yellow, and now I draw a purple. Or a pink. I put these back. A spoiler alert, I got more ones to contain, I guess.
Wow, free contain.
Contain 1 cube from your lab? Oh my god, yeah, that's really good. We can expose the 1 cube card. Contain a primed cube, also free contain.
Wow.
Okay, that was all my actions. The next question is, do I want to do any of these cards, which is just contain a cube from my lab? Probably not, since I've already got the ones to be able to put over here. Oh, sorry, we trigger this. So we get to take one of these and put it back into play. So
any color?
Any color. So what do we want to take? And if we want to keep it around, we want to kind of put it as high as possible.
Yeah.
So that the Tesseract doesn't steal it. We have absolutely no numbers that are good. Like these blue ones I got
close. Like the blue 2 that we could
the
turn
blue
into
2
a 3.
could be a 3. Yeah. Let's do that one.
Let's do that one because I can take it right now.
And then you can use your
and
adjust cards and stuff. So I'll put it up there.
And not re-roll.
Yeah, and then my threat phase.
Oh, does that blow away my sequence? Yeah, a little bit. That's alright. Sorry.
I don't know. Well, the threat phase has to happen.
Yep.
That's what's getting pulled. So.
The thing you just put back? Oh no,
No. I put it on top, so that it wouldn't get pulled.
Got it.
Because the cube pulls from the lowest. Yeah, and that's it. I'll save this to just try to finish the board. I feel like is how we want to use that, right?
Okay.
You're up.
So I'm gonna take this 2.
Yeah.
Adjust it into a 3 because it's
using your normal adjust.
Using my passive. So that was 1.
Oh,
action.
because it's blue.
Because it's blue.
Hot damn.
Then I'm gonna contain here.
Yeah.
Contain this 4 to get rid of that.
That's very good.
Reroll these.
Yeah.
To get one of these.
To roll another straight.
Sick.
That feels real good.
Set a cube in your lab to any value. I feel like I kind of already have that ability.
You kind of do. It's kind of good. It does limit you color wise, but. That was 2 actions, right?
That was 2 actions, and then I can contain again.
I mean, you could just work on the same blues still.
Yeah.
Oh, you exposed the 4. Atomic shift.
Make 5 adjustments in the primed area.
That's kind of good.
It's kind of good.
I think the 1 is better, but still good.
Okay, and just contain again the 5? What's the 5 do?
The 5 right now is Breach Shield. You take a primed cube out when you play this. And you can play it on any action person, any researcher's phase. So this is an instant speed one. Oh, are they all instant speed? Oh, they're all these ones are all instant speed, including yours. And then you put it on there. So you put this on the cube, and then if a breach would happen in the 6s column, this and the cube that was gonna cause the breach both get destroyed. So it essentially removes 2 cubes from the primed area.
Okay.
With a shield, and you can do it at instant speed. So you're like,
should we see what the 3 is?
I think that's worth it. Yeah.
So do another contain. See what the 3 is.
All right. The 3 is take 3 actions this turn. 3 additional regular actions. That seems pretty solid.
Okay.
You rolled a 2 and a 5. So I kind of want you then to contain this yellow.
Set 1 prime cube to any value.
That seems good. So this is now this guy's turn. Mm-hmm. All right. So on your turn, he pulls this. Cube pulls that down. I kind of want you to do that 2 or that 1 now, since I'll do the other color, and then we'll just have the 1s column.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that's the best place. So on my first action, I will contain the blue 1. Roll these. I did not roll a 1, so they do not trigger my bonus. What do we have? We have so many 6s in play. He's gonna. Oh, we're way at the top of this. Oh, shoot. We need to do one more thing. Impede.
I don't care about my stuff.
Okay, reroll your lab. So never mind. We might do this differently. Okay, that's my bad.
It's alright.
Do we? We don't need 6s. 6s are terrible. We don't. We still need an orange. I guess we still need 5s. So I could take this. I can't really get to that 4. I'm gonna relocate 2 cubes on the tesseract so I can try to. So I could try to get to this 4. So I'm gonna relocate this 1 over there, and I'll relocate this. I guess I have to relocate it, so I'm just gonna do that. I don't really care. So that is this. Then I will use my power that says put a thing back. Put some more yellow back up there. And take 2. Take this 5. And this 4. That puts me down to 1 more action left. And then I can contain do we care about the 4 or the 5 more? The 4 is 5 adjustments, which is pretty good. Or the 3. I guess I could contain any of these, right? All of these colors, all orange is available. Let's do the 3 then, so somebody can get super action turn at some point. So I'll do that. I contain the 3. I roll these. I did not roll a 3. That was the last one of those, so I draw one of these. Draw 3 unused character cards and immediately play this card to use one of their abilities for no cost. And then I'll let the cube do his deal. We're gonna probably breach if I do. So I could contain a cube and just contain the orange. Or, it's gonna pull a 3. I could take 1 cube from the tesseract and place it in my lab, and I may adjust it. And then it'll
take that
and then
3
we'll
and
get
it'll
this,
take whatever that.
the purple, which will probably trigger.
Well, we can see the 1
because it's
so
mirrored.
1, 6, 3. So it's either a 2
No,
or a 5.
also, regardless, it's the lowest, so it's gonna take it. But it's a purple, so like the big question is, does an EM? Do you
but
care
it's
about?
a 2 or a 5.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying.
We can tell exactly what it is, right?
I don't think so.
Because the one.
No, we know the faces.
It is a 2. Because we know what order they also show up on. Right? Because if it was it's positioned literally like this. It would be like this if it was a 5.
I see. We know the sequence going around.
Yeah. So, I mean, which means it's a 2, which is the worst of the things that it could have been. But can we contain either of those? No. Neither of those help us to contain, right? Or, I guess it breaches. At least, I guess if I do this... Let's just do this. Screw it. Because that draws a thing. Draws a thing. And then I could take... I could even give you 3 actions this next turn, or I could take 3 actions right now. Let's try this too.
You could take that too.
Let's also see what this does.
Yeah.
So, the 3 characters. The Transport Engineer's action is package. Take 2 cubes of the same color from the tesseract, place them in your lab. Set a cube in your lab to any value. Or if you have 2 cubes in your lab of the same color,
Yes.
that sum to 7,
No.
transfer 1 and contain the other. That is awesome. But I can't do it. It's awesome, but can't do it. So I can set a cube in my lab to any value, but I feel like I'm kind of cool with this being a containable thing. Man, these did not go so great. I could take 2 yellows from the thing.
No exposed oranges.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go ahead and take... Now there is.
Okay.
I'll take 2 yellows from the thing. Just so they're off the board. And then it exposes orange. Well, okay. I think regardless, we're going to pull this 2 and breach.
Okay.
And
it's an EMP wave.
EMP. Do you want those?
I don't care.
You should reroll. Because at least I'll contain the 4 outright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, never mind. I gotta say for a second, but you would need more stuff, I think. Okay. Your turn. And if you need 3 extra actions, let me know.
Well, just see like a flash over there.
What's up? Oh, black?
I don't know.
Every once in a while, something happens, and I've seen the whole screen go black, and then comes right back. It happened one time. I think it might be that HDMI cable, if it just gets kicked or something, or moves.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to see what we need to hit.
It gets so spicy toward the end. It's very spicy. I mean, we need to hit good. That's what we need to hit. The opposite side of a 2 is a 4, right? No, so that's a 5. Blue 5 is solid. I don't know if blue 5 is manageable.
I could do the blue 5 right now.
Go, because you can also bring this guy back.
It has to get rolled.
Oh.
But if I pull this,
Okay.
should I just do this? Is that what we want?
I think so. I think getting the blue 5 now is good because you get to
So take that one.
you get to breach shield us.
As part of that, it matches, so it goes to a 5.
Okay.
Or wait.
Oh, right.
No. Sorry, I don't even need to do that. Oh, I could do that.
You could pull it, and just because it matches, you get to immediately make it a 5.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make it a 4 when you pull it, and then you could flip the other one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it I'm gonna leave that a 6.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use this to invert one in my lab and a prime.
Oh, and a prime.
Alright. Anything useful you can invert there?
You can either move this. You could move this 6 to over here. That's the only real inversion that doesn't cause
2 or a 4.
everything causes every single one that you invert causes.
You could invert
Oh, a
this
2
and
could
move it here.
a 2 could become a 5. You're right. Actually, that's good. That one's actually pretty good because he's most likely pulling this purple 1, right? Because you didn't.
There we go. And then just do an adjust.
Sure. Free adjust is free adjust.
Readjust. And adjust this up to a 4.
Okay.
And then second action is to contain the 5.
Seems good to me.
Roll this. I can adjust 2 prime cubes now. What is this?
You get the.
Oh, take a prime cube and place it on the card, and then we can have it ignore another.
Mm-hmm. So when we know we're about to breach because of what the Tesseract's gonna pull,
Okay.
you can pick that one.
Okay.
Take cards out of it.
Alright, so now I have a 2 and a 3.
Let me figure out how to contain this one.
I need. Oh shoot!
You in action still?
I have one action. I have an idea.
Okay.
Is there one of those you don't want?
You can transfer, right?
I can transfer. Transfer twice.
Do
as an action.
transfer this. Oh, that was not quite good.
What can I take from you to
Can
open up a
can
spot?
you contain this somehow?
Can I contain that?
If
somehow?
you transferred it to yourself.
Contain the
Like, could you transfer two things or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah. I can't contain it in this turn though, unless you give me more actions.
I'm down with that. That seems like most useful. Because if you can contain this now, you also draw another one of these, which can just contain a...
So I'm going to transfer 2 cubes.
Yep.
Adjust. So I will take this and adjust it to...
That one you probably don't want
adjust.
to adjust
Take
it.
this and adjust it
To a 3.
to a 3.
Whew.
Now you give me 3 extra actions.
Yes, 3 actions.
First action, contain this cube.
Yeah.
Reroll.
And they get...
I have 3. 3. Set 1 to any value.
I mean, you could just start blowing up prime cubes if you wanted then.
Oh, just adjusting them all down.
Yeah, just adjust them down. If you need to burn
What do
it.
we need to do?
We need to contain orange 5 and orange 4. I probably should be containing the yellow 4. Like, figure out how to get me a yellow 4 because I have 2 pieces of a set already for that.
So that's 6-1. This is a 6.
I can also take... Oh, this will let me take a cube from the Tesseract and adjust it, so I basically have the yellow 4 on my turn already.
So that's a 4. That's an orange 4.
Orange 4. Orange 4. So you pulled the orange 4?
Yeah, so I just take both of these. Adjust this one down to a 5. Have a 4.
And you're
Those
set
2
up for
turns.
next turn?
No, that was 2 turns. I can do it right now.
Cool. Wow. Okay.
So contain here.
I mean, you get a yellow card if you reroll.
I am close to this though.
We are gonna breach that, so you may want to use
Breach on what?
this guy. So you may on 5. So you may want to use your breach shield and just pull one of these and put them on it. That's just all it does.
Breach shield. Take this.
No. It takes from the prime. That says from the
takes
primed
this.
area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, if 5s were to explode, which they probably will in the future, then instead...
Are you sure? Here, wait.
Read it.
I see it.
Yeah.
But should I just contain the orange 5? Instead?
I mean...
Should I just do the thing?
Do the thing? Yeah, do the thing that
Set a
wins the
cube.
game slowly?
Set a cube in your lab to
Yeah,
any
we
value.
win next turn if you do this.
What if I set this to a 4? Because I don't have a way to adjust up or down.
Okay.
But I can do that and make this a 4. And now I have 4, 5, 6. And so I just do this, contain the 5. Kill the 5.
Oh, did we accidentally give you the 5 card at some point? I think I did. I
Oh.
think you were supposed to get a different card. Oh, you were supposed to get the 1 card. You can just get the 1 card now. Because you just...
Oh, I just got both of them?
Yeah, you just have both of them now.
Okay.
I think you just won the game, by the way, on your turn. Oh, wait, we don't have a yellow 4 in the contained zone. That's funny.
I'll set that to any... Oh, I can't set... Well, here, wait. Let me work. So adjust this to be a 5.
Yeah?
Set this to be a 4.
Does it set it, too?
Yeah, this is set to any value.
Oh, and then you can use your bonus card
And
you
then
just draw.
do that to contain that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You just contained it a turn early. Because I was like, I could do it. We also forgot to pull cubes and put them back on the Tesseract twice, I think.
Oops.
We did good.
Yeah. That's neat.
Yeah. So, that's Tesseract. Like I said, it feels pandemic-y, right? Everybody's working to try to do the same thing a little bit.
Yeah, but the thing that that always makes me mad about Pandemic. And I've never played any of the Legacy stuff, so I know people like those a lot more than regular Pandemic.
Sure. I also agree. I'm not a huge Pandemic fan, but I get the appeal of pure co-op games sometimes.
I like Pandemic except for the fact that trading cards is so hard.
Fair.
Like, I have the cards you need, and we're on opposite sides of the earth. And so we have to get to the same spot to hand over cards.
Yeah, and there's a lot, like, just the transfer mechanic alone is...
Yeah, it's just like, oh, you need a
dice.
thing?
I can't give you cards, but I can dice.
Yeah, that just feels...
Cool. And these guys are all, like, they're all pretty cool. Like, swap a cube in your lab with a primed cube. Like, so you could basically swap the color out, or whatever, if you wanted to do stuff. Transfer 2 cubes between any player's labs. Like, hey, this is probably not as great for us. It kind of helps because it's like 2 transfers for 1, but like you can trade other people's labs on their turns and stuff like that, which is pretty neat. Yeah, let's test it.
Yeah, it's neat. I like that.
Nice. Anything you want to try or do? What's our timer? Didn't look at time.
2:22.
Like one more for sure. Hey, look. More
Probably
political messages have been messaged to me.
Oh man, do you live in Ohio?
You live in Ohio? Yeah.
I'm kind of curious what some of these... I didn't like use the double action very much, but I like wanted to get up to
mean,
these.
if you had the one that I had, like, contained 2 cubes.
Wow.
That seems good, right? The purples are shrunk. Which is why, like, it does make, like, studying is sometimes...
I never studied it, and I have had a research-based action. But it feels like such a selfish action.
It does. It does, but sometimes it's gonna pay. Like, going from a yellow to a pink, I think, is really where it shines.
I mean, a yellow saved, or, like, did it for us in the end there, so...
Yeah, like, yellows are still good. But, like, the power difference between a yellow and a pink, I think, is a lot bigger than the difference between a blue and a yellow. But, yeah, there's essentially 8 different base plates of We basically played level 1, part 2 difficulty. Because some of these get a little bit wackier.
And that was 2 breaches, and I feel like we could have prevented.
Probably could have been prevented to one.
We were not paying attention
it was gonna
to
be
the primed area for a long time.
For a bit, yeah. I do think it's kind of like, I don't know if it's even possible to like never breach. I'm sure it is, but it'd be really hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, like some of these abilities get way wackier. Like this fission one is basically chain reaction, but like way stronger.
Are these the same every time?
This is the same every time, but the plates are different. So you notice this is only the worst thing we could have had was whatever that symbol is, probably. And so you got like 2 different. Each one of these has 2 sides.
Why does this only have some of the events on the opposite side? Is it just if you were playing?
Probably there's a single player mode, sort of, which is basically just play with 2 characters.
If you're playing just, maybe is there a base plate?
It's a good question. I honestly have never flipped that over. I don't think
that only has those events. So
oh,
I don't.
They're the same though, aren't they?
They're the same. It's just only 4.
Well, that's
so
helpful.
if you know you don't have any.
If you don't, you have any of the other symbols, you can just flip it over for
use the lighter version. Yeah.
Slightly less stuff on the screen.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Game with good box, always solid.
Nice.
Everything has a spot. You get a little lazy Susan boy that just like pulls apart real easy. Dice.
deeper well.
Yep. It's like nice and stacked, but it's a little, almost exactsies for these two pieces, for example. And I gotta do it again, because never grab all the things the first time. Good, are we good? This is the part where I don't quite know what to do with. I think maybe you just slide them here. No, he's gonna stick up too much. I don't really remember what I did with him last time. There's a way he fits in kind of good. Thank you. Kiss it,
Nice.
Dice Throne, Summoner Wars. Anything else you got? Brought you wanted to do?
I mean, we could do some Hero Realms. I brought Compile.
Yeah, we can switch to. We
What-
can
I mean-
go from one realm to the other.
I mean, whatever. I'm up for whatever.
Let's- one realm to the other. So see this box, unlike your box.
Yeah, I was looking
Much
at
lamer.
this. Yeah, but it gets the job done.
It
right?
gets the job done. It came with the little sortie guys.
Yeah. So I was like,
Do you want to play wizard, the thief, the fighter, the ranger, or the cleric?
I've been playing the fighter in the app, I think. I played the wizard last time. Did you see that they're coming out with 5 more of those?
No, that's kind of cool.
There's like a bard. I don't know, just get on a website and look. Yeah, I still might. Maybe that's what I'm doing here. Saying, like, let's play Hero Realms, and I'll see if I want to buy Hero Realms also, because I really like this game.
Okay, here, maybe this will change your decision. On top of being one of those classes, would you like to be an ogre,
Oh, yeah, you've got the
a
classes.
dwarf,
Yeah.
an elf,
Yeah, this is interesting.
or an orc? Which one?
How about an Orc Ranger?
Alrighty. Or small folk. Sorry, I was like,
I'll be an Orc Ranger, sure.
orc ranger.
Yeah, what was it? What is Hero Realms Dungeons?
New-ish, I think.
Perfect for new players and experts alike. Solo cooperative campaign.
Yeah.
12-part dungeon adventure. That reminds me of... So there's a Legacy Star Realms now, too.
Mm-mm.
But it's only got, like, 3 factions, so, like, you can't really integrate that stuff with the existing stuff.
I'll be the fighter, and I'm gonna do something goofy and be like a small folk fighter.
Cool.
I don't know what that will do.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure it will be silly and bad.
Yeah, this is the wrong order. 0 on top. Right?
Yeah. Yours
Uh,
definitely actually was kind of the right order. I think.
So the original printing of Star Realms had them in this order, too. But then the Star Realms Frontiers has it swapped. So I swapped out the scorecards.
Gotcha.
Druid, Monk, Bard, Cleric, Ranger... Oh, wait. You said Ranger, didn't you? Am I about to be a Ranger?
Ranger's in here, yeah.
Adventure deck. Oh, is that... Okay, you have the character pack Ranger.
I have the character pack.
The adventure deck is the, like, leveling up of the Ranger.
Gotcha. Which
They have,
might
like,
be,
a-
which is different from this thing, I think. Which is the actual adventure, and the original one came with, or maybe it's not, I don't know. This campaign deck came with adventure, or like level up cards for the Ranger.
Okay.
So I don't know what's in there. To be honest with you.
So character packs. Yeah, Druid, Monk, Bard, and you already have Wizard, Thief, Cleric, Ranger, Fighter. Okay, so there's 3 more coming. And then adventure decks for all of them. Interesting. Well, yeah, I'm still, we'll see. I'm thinking about this. I found there's somebody with a good deal on BGG that I was thinking about. It's nice.
Okay, so
I start with 58 health.
Yeah, I start with, well, sort of. Your
my
orcness
orc
will
plus
add
4.
some.
I
So
see,
I am.
62.
I start at 60, but then I start with negative 15. That's gonna be good, right? Gonna be good, right?
You may not acquire the card closest to the market deck.
So yeah, you care. That was one of the things I saw that was like new, where you care about the market deck, which is interesting. Personal decks, fire gems. Market deck.
Okay. Oh, and so this Ragged Blade replaces a gold?
Yeah, so I was gonna say that some of your cards you need to read because they might say they replace, and some of them are just in addition. So mine do not replace anything.
Okay, so I'm getting
And then you may have an ability card that just sits off to the side. So I have Hide, small
I
folk
have
ability. If your health would drop to 0 or less, instead sacrifice this card and set your health. I have a cheat death. So if you were to kill me, I instead go to 5.
Okay.
The first time, and then it goes away.
Action. Okay, ability stays out.
Ability stays out. Actions are going to go into your deck.
Okay.
And it should kind of read like the ability. I'm assuming would read kind of like I guess yours is a trash, so maybe not so much. But I almost just shuffled my entire deck into this market deck. Whew, that was close. And if you need, you just replaced, right? So you didn't need it. You need extra sleeves.
I needed 1 extra sleeve.
Okay, you're good.
Okay, so these ranger abilities and ranger skills, these are.
Yeah, so one of them is a once per game, which is the trashy one.
These 2 are once per games, and these are, and this is an ability.
Yes, so you pay 2, and you quote unquote use it, which is the tap mechanic,
Yes.
or the exhaust mechanic. It does not count as a champion, so you don't exhaust it. It's good.
There's what blue spell?
You effectively scry 3.
Does Scry let you put them? You put them on the bottom, or
Which is
discard
the bottom, which is kind of like this. Sorry, you surveil 3 if we want to say.
Surveil puts them into discard.
Surveil is scry, but goes to discard pile instead of bottom of deck.
Okay.
Just strict upgrade.
MTG, I feel like I haven't thought about that discard pile is like a clock for you, right? You lose.
Kind
if you
of,
run
yeah.
out of
Graveyard,
your deck.
which in this it's less so. It's like that's why I said scry because it feels like it's
it
just.
feels like a scry.
It feels like a scry, but it is technically a discard.
Okay. Yeah, that's what fits this game. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we should be able to do some of this.
For sure.
I just want to keep an eye on
Time?
time.
For sure.
So probably 4 p.m.
Yeah. We can even. I will set a timer in my ear.
Okay. Swimming lessons at like
4 p.m.
5:20, so I want to get home and help do that because that's a bear to do alone.
Yeah.
two wet kids, like, you know.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Timer in my ear. Engaged.
Oh, you know what? Have you done any of these boss decks?
No. So there's two bosses that I have, the Lich and the Dragon. They're like standalone PvE, and then I have no idea what the journeys do or how you play.
I think those are trade deck up modifications.
Got it. That'd be cool. That's cool. So like, yeah, we could crack a journey or two or whatever. But there was one mastery pack and 4 journey packs that came together.
Oh yeah. I was looking.
The character packs we've all opened now at this point, but there was individual boosters because you just obviously like.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play the PvE, you don't need to own every single one. You can just own like 1 or 2 of them. All right. I got a 3.
Oh, there's also a Kickstarter promo pack that you don't have.
9.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I signed up to be. What did I even roll? What is happening?
You got a 9, so you can pick first or second.
Go first, sure.
All right.
Is it
Same
still
deal?
3?
Same deal. Yeah. 3.
Travelers and hunters are more cards for the market deck,
Got it.
and conquest and discovery are missions from Star Realms.
Got it.
So it's is it the same thing? Yeah, if it's an alternate win condition. Instead of life drop, you've got 3 missions, and if you complete the missions, you get to.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh wow!
Wow, well, that is a cheap mark. Oh, I guess except for 1 card.
You have a
Yes.
you have a bow and play draw card.
Yeah, your attacks are cool. They do the thing.
Cool. And then I've got 3. I've got the option to do that. I don't remember that part of this
So
game.
I'm taking 3.
You're taking 3.
42.
And I've got 3 to spend. I'm not allowed to acquire that one over there.
Interesting. So this is why every time we buy, we do need to slide.
We slide.
So it affects your thing.
Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna buy this. We slide.
Yep. Boop. Same card.
Interesting.
Green is yellow.
Green is yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this spark. Oh, that's gonna be kind of a pain, isn't it?
It's all good. Alright, well, I have the greatest turn.
Nice.
6. Buy this.
Yeah, that one seemed good. Okay.
This is you.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you for 4.
4. Go to 38.
I'm gonna get an intimidation for free, and then pay 2 for an intimidation. Oh, let's see what happens. And then pay 2 for an intimidation.
We screw it.
There, we can send.
You can send the fire gems almost to the bottom. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
It's all skill scrolls. That way.
Alright, I revealed that.
You already revealed this?
Yes.
Okay. That was probably there then.
Sure.
A lot of red.
Alright.
Okay, this is a neat, weird little small folk card. 1, pick a faction. Counts as that faction for this turn.
Oh. Yeah, it's like that.
I think I know why I started at negative 15 health, just in case. The next card you acquire this turn costs 1 less if there is a higher cost card in the market, and draw a card. So I got 3 money, and I can make something quote unquote cost 1 less if I buy something that's more expensive. 3 damage, 2 damage. If you have 7 or more combat, draw a card, but I don't. So you're taking 5, and then I will. This costs 1 less for me, so I will buy the little Master Man.
Sorry, I could sit here and shuffle forever. That was the right number of cards. Next champion costs 1 less. Go and play, draw a card.
Ooh.
Okay. So you're gonna get 3.
Yeah. 35.
5. The champion only costs 2. Okay, so I'll spend 2 on this champion. No, I can't acquire this card. That's a bummer. Take this influence also.
Alright. I have apparently a little dude. 2 damage. And 4 money. I'll buy this 1. Flip this over. And I'll buy that 3. And flip this over. And your turn.
What
Did
am
you
I
take?
gonna hit, 2?
You're taking 2.
Got it. 55.
You're up.
Not many decisions here. Oh, well, I guess a little bit. No bow in play. You are taking 16, 17, and discarding a card.
This guy's taking 3.
Okay. Forgot about that guy.
And I'm taking 14 after that. 1 and flip.
I've got 4 to spend.
Go to 21. And discarding a card. Okay, I'll start with burgling. I will draw a card. Yeah. Next thing I acquire costs 1 less if it has something higher in the market still. 1, 2, swing for 6. You know what? It seems to be fast. I'll swing for 8 and not buy anything in the market. Yeah, let's go fast.
Game 3. 4. decide if I want to fire gem or not. No, that's alright. Go ahead.
Okay. One Tape-a-Rooney. I'll make Flinland Banter a yellow card. Doesn't really matter because we already had a yellow card in play. That's so I got 3 money. I'm doing. This guy's gonna do 4, 5, 6. So I'm doing 6 damage. Currently, I will draw a card and gain 2 life, and then gain 2 life for each champion in play. So I'll gain 2 more. So that's 6 life total. Go 27. And I'll play this. Gain 6 more. Go to 33. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 money in play. Hitting you for 6.
Okay.
I have 5 money in play. I will buy this blue champion man. And then it is your go.
Okay. Bowen, play, draw a card. Influence. Intimidation. Boom. Stun target champion.
Okay.
Draw a card. You discard a card. I've got 3, 4, 5.
Got a lot, that's for sure.
Spend. I'm gonna buy this. This. That's it. But then I'm gonna hit you for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, did I fuck this up?
Don't know.
Okay. There. 8,
10.
10, 11, 12, 18, 19. So 4 to that.
Minus 4.
15.
So 15, I'm going to go to 18. Going to from 33 to 18. Hot dang. Take 3. 3 money.
Oh, I should have scried. Yeah. Looking at the top 3, deciding if they go into the bin. Yes, this one goes into the bin. The rest stay on top.
Dealing 3. That's all I did.
Okay, I took it.
Perfect. Then you are up.
What are you at? 18?
18, but not really.
21?
I think the way this is worded
Oh, you...
is you're like, I deal
have-
all my combat
I
damage to
cannot
you
do lethal to you. And then
on
you,
one. Yeah,
It's-
right now.
so
You
it's-
need it. You need a lethal me, and then you need. I go to
then
5.
I need 5 more.
Yep.
So you get a turn.
It's like yeah. I like I said, I like cheat death, an extra turn or whatever,
Got it.
which is actually pretty big. Like
Yeah, the
That-
extra turn.
that makes
It's
sense
huge.
to have 15 less health if you're buying an extra
You're
turn
buying an extra
when people are probably hitting you for like 15.
Yeah, okay. So here, did I sweep up a... I think I did pick up a person who should... I should
You tapped something at me. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed it.
I know what
It's the
person
blue
it
guy,
was.
right?
Yeah, it's the blue guy that taps for 1 or that guy.
Yep.
See? They're not sideways.
They're not sideways. Makes it a lot easier to pick up. That's for sure.
Okay. Next champion you acquire costs 1 less. The next card you acquire goes on top of your deck. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get this guy for 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I decide. So you've got a 3 out.
3 boy.
So I've got to get rid of him, or I could scry. Oh well,
I mean, I was gonna say you have a bunch of damage right there.
Right. So I probably do 2 to you with this, and then I will use these 2 to take a look.
I'm gonna take one from the arrow. Also,
And you're
right?
taking one from the arrow. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright. And I will put this in the discard pile. These 2 are people. There we go.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna draw a card. And then if I acquire something, it can be 1 less or whatever. Then I'm gonna play this Enforcer Man. Then I'm gonna play the Taxation 12.
Jeez.
I'm gonna go back to 27. And then I have this gets +2 for each champion in play. There's 1 champion in play, so 7. I can do 10 damage. How big are those guys?
4 and 5.
And then you'll take 1, because I kind of feel like that's necessary at this point. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 money, and I can acquire something for 1 less if there's something better than it already up there. Oh, I have 4 money and something 1 less if there's something that costs more than it in the market. So this guy is only 4 to me.
Got it.
Because there are 2 6s in the market. Damn, I would have rather had that guy though. Okay. And untap Rooney, and it is your turn.
This is a pretty easy one.
Big damage turn?
10.
Oh, not super big, but decent.
10, and I get 4. I gain 4. Yeah. And then I have 3 to spend.
So 5 goes here and 5 goes to my face.
3 to spend. I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah. It's good.
Getting it in. Stay on top.
So I went to 22 because you dealt 5 to my guard boy and 5 to my face. I can't actually kill that guy this turn, which is a bummer. Friendly banter. I'll count it as a yellow card. I will tap this to draw a card and gain 2. Because it is a yellow card, I will gain 2 for each champion in play, so I'll gain 4. Go back to 28. I will hit you for 5. Because your man does not have guard, so I can go around him.
You're hitting me for 5.
Hit you for 5.
Okay.
And then I only have
40.
3 money. Shoot. I can't let that guy stick around. I will actually hit you harder than that. I will trash this.
Okay. Going
So
to.
I'm doing 6 here.
Okay, 4 more then?
And then, yeah, 4 more.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. 2, 2.
Okay, 36.
And then I'll be done.
Yeah, that's probably good. I was gonna make you. That was gonna
Green
help a lot.
cards. Yeah, green cards on the board are can be pretty scary. We'll lift around.
Okay, no bow.
So I no longer have this.
So I'm hitting. I've only got a 4, so I'll pop that and hit you for 1.
Go to 27.
And then I've got 3 to spend. Not really. Wait, 3 to spend. Always do this.
Always do it. You get shuffle now. I think you need to shuffle to look at the next.
Oh,
because you look at 3.
Look at 3.
Yeah. So because you need a third card.
That's actually great because this stuff lives in limbo.
Mm-hmm. And that'll all go to your discard pile or whatever.
Yeah, I don't really want any of that. Having that skip a shuffle is pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are the top 3 cards of my thing. That can go to the discard pile. Do I want this? How much green have I bought?
I don't know, but it feels like a lot when it hits my face. But also the blues have been hitting pretty hard too, so.
Yeah, alright. So top, discard pile. Now it's you.
Alright. Start with, I need shuffle, because I'll gain 2 life, draw a card. And I'll play that guy. I will pay 2 money to activate my ability. Then I will tap this guy to add 4 combat. So I have 6 combat. This I'll play 2 more combat. Then I have 7 combat. So I have 8 combat in play. This will draw a card because of that.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Then I'll play this guy.
I've been doing the warrior.
Then I will. This guy's tapped. So then I will use his ability, and I will gain 2 per champion. So I'll gain 6, and I'll go to 34. And I'll smack you for 8.
Okay.
And then I have 2 money left, or 3 money left over. And I think 3 money left over. We just do nothing with. That's fine.
So the thing I was gonna say is, if the people who make this game have a new game on Kickstarter right now, doesn't look very good to me. But
okay.
that's not the part of it that is exciting. I backed them at the dollar level to get into the pledge manager, so I can get Kickstarter exclusive stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So if you, when I get into the pledge manager, I can get you any Kickstarter exclusive stuff for this you want.
Nice, yeah, I appreciate
I was gonna
that.
get it for
I just
Star Realms.
I just kicked both yesterday. So yesterday I think was the first day, or maybe it was the day after, for Dice Throne is coming out with 4 new characters and like a boss for the PvE mode and stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, kickstarted that.
Yeah.
And then I also kickstarted Heroes of Barcadia's expansion, which is pretty fun.
I've never played that.
It's Munchkin with drinking.
Okay.
It's pretty good. Like if you've played Munchkin, it will feel like super familiar with that, but it's like it's drinking.
Yeah. 11 to you, which I have to deal with those guys.
At least
first.
7 has to go here because these are both guard.
And then I'll send 4 to you.
And 4 to me, I go to 30. Whew! Clawed out of that hole of health. Feels good. Feels good.
Okay. Yeah. So what I was reading is that the only things that add to the market deck in this game
are the little packs. Yeah, there's not
the 2 Journeys packs and the Kickstarter pack.
Yeah, there's not a lot. It felt like. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot going on here for a second. So I'm gonna tap, draw, and gain 2. Go to 32. Put a red card in play from the draw. I'm going to make Friendly Banter become a blue card. I think. Yes. Friendly Banter will be a blue card this turn. Which will mean that this Enforcer can tap and draw. Or can I use his blue ability to draw? This is blue. This drew card. This is blue. This drew card. This is red. So I will draw a card because of that.
Sheesh.
Then I will play out the rest of my hand. This will give me 2 attack per champion I have. So this is 9 attack and will heal for 6.
Yikes.
I'll go to 38. This will heal for 2 per champion in play. I will go to 46. And then my damage, I can tap this guy to put a champion on top of my deck. I should have done that before I drew a card, I think. That was silly. Well, put a champion on top of my deck. And then go to damage. Oh, wait, and then spend 2 money on 2 more damage. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 plus 8, 23.
Yeesh. I got a 5.
Those go
Probably just lose. Okay, I heal for 3. I have 5 to spend, which is not 6. And I've got 3. I can hit this guy. And 5. I can hit this guy. That's it. Nope, do the thing. Do the thing. Okay, limbo these cards. Shuffle. This deck is not working.
Draw. Taxation. Draw a card. Heal 8. Go to 52. No, 54. Play a dude. Play a dude, and I think he's enough by himself. I think. Oh no, I'm gonna be short. 1 for each other champion you have in play. So he is 6. Oh no, you have 8.
Okay.
Exactsies, because I paid for 2.
That's good.
Pay for 2 more. Oh, I guess. Oh, he wouldn't have drawn a card. I don't have a red.
I had a decent turn, but not 54.
I mean, you almost killed me, and I'm back here now.
Yeah.
That went very ridiculous very quickly on my side.
I feel like I'm not used to the scaling of this price structure.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Like I feel like the 1 to 6, like it not going up to 8.
It does.
It does go up to 8?
It is. It does. There's 8 and 7s in the deck. And the 8 and 7s, let's see if we can find one. Like, this boy is the most expensive 8 card.
Oh, right. I have seen him.
Draw a card, be big, do what you do. Or like the green 7 guy. Target opponent discards card 4, but I'm guarding for 7 or whatever.
Jeez.
There's not many, though. There's not many. Burtle is part of this deck. Yep, just anything, same thing. Anything without a cost.
Yes. And this is this. You want me to de-sleeve the orc?
I mean, you could leave it sleeved up. There's a boatload of sleeves in there for that reason, so just leave them sleeved up. Just make sure all the orc cards are together.
Orc. Right Ranger.
Okay, I mean, we can get spicy and pull a thing, or you want to try to fight a boss, or what do you want to do?
I'm up for whatever. What do you want to do? We got time for probably one more thing.
Okay, let's not try to fight a boss then. What did you say these were? Which one was what? I'm not gonna lie, the back.
Travelers and Hunters are market deck cards, and Conquest and Discovery are secret quests, and that's the alternate win condition one.
Let's do 1 and 1. See what happens. Do you want to pick another class and race?
Sure.
This is Hobbit.
This is a nice solid box.
Oh, it is solid. That is helpful.
There was somebody who Zoe, if you're watching. Oh, Zoe's not home yet. Zoe wrote me a note card that said, play all the games you have before you buy any new games.
She wrote you that card?
She did. She did.
Did you ask her for that?
No, she knows how many unplayed games are in my basement. But I saw this listing. This person...
Orc, dwarf, elf.
Orc.
Okay. I think you have replaced cards on that one too. I'll pick elf, man. Well, you know what? I'll pick dwarf, man. Thief, wizard, cleric, fighter.
Cleric. Ranger. Orc. Yeah, this person has cleric, fighter, wizard, ranger, thief, wizard. Is that all of them? Oh, hi, Laura.
I think so.
Hello,
Laura.
Laura's watching and learning of my plans to buy more board games.
Make a comment tape.
But it's $40. They have it listed for free shipping. This game sleeved with this box, the base game, those 5 character packs, and the 2 boss packs. Seems like the boss packs are not super exciting, but like...
The boss packs are like fight a...
Oh, you haven't done them yet?
Yeah, but they're quite literally fight a dude. Like single player,
interesting,
multiplayer thing.
Keeping an eye on it.
Alright, dwarf mage. What do we got?
Okay. An ogre cleric is funny.
I get 58.
Okay.
Both of mine are additions.
Ability, this replaces a gold. Like that. This is a gold. Okay. Where do I start? I start at 55, 65. Wait, do I have 2 of these?
Oh, Adam probably put them back slightly differently. Figure out which one has rules text on the back. Keep that one.
Okay, what is this one? Oh, is this like a level up thing?
Yeah. Yeah. They should have one side that says like campaign skill and one side that says something else that's like normal.
Oh, cleric campaign ability. Oh, I see. Here's the original, and then you upgrade it.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, those are the 2 campaign ones.
Yeah, we can just put those off to the side. I think it's easier just to have the one. Okay, so
what did that stuff come from?
What do you have in it? The campaign deck, in general.
Okay.
The adventure boxes over there.
Oh,
those little boxes.
Okay.
They're emptied and in here, And there's a section for campaign skills that apparently Adam did not put his cards into since he was the cleric.
Do I not have a life?
These have a different bag.
Do I not have a regular life tracker?
Oh, you mean like the... Yeah, there is some regular ones. Do you want the regular ones?
No, I just don't have the...
Oh, you don't even have the...
I don't have the base number.
Okay. And,
Ugh. Cards in the market cost you an additional 1 to acquire.
Is that your passive?
Yeah!
That's kind of...
Thank you.
There's like the generic scorecards that come with the game.
Yeah.
It's placed with those.
Oh, it's weird.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it.
You change.
You change genders.
Change genders when you
side,
you level up, I suppose.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
55, 65.
Quests. When playing with quests, you must also play with artifacts. See below. I'm guessing these are artifacts. Yes.
Yeah, I think when you complete a quest, you get an artifact or something.
Quest
like
add an alternative win condition to hero realms. Okay. Before you start the game, shuffle the quest cards and deal 3 face down to each player. You may look at your quests at any time. These have a different border, so they probably don't get sleeved right now.
Yeah.
Because I don't have clear sleeves.
Gambits are silver bordered.
Yeah.
And,
In its test box, each quest lists the conditions that must be met to complete. If you meet the conditions, you may complete that quest during your main phase. When you complete a quest, place it in the sacrifice pile, then reveal the top card of the artifact deck. You may acquire the artifact card for free at any point during your turn, during your main phase. If you do not acquire an artifact, place it in the sacrifice pile. Ugh, big yawn. You may only complete 1 quest a turn. If you complete all 3 of your quests, you win the game. Optional rule, deal 5. And then let's do this other guy. Hunters.
is the trashing ability called sacrificing?
Yes. Okay. Yes. It is. It is not scrapping. Still an S word though. These. These just straight up get at. This piece of paper doesn't even tell you add it. It just says that's it. So these just get straight up added as new action cards.
Anything cool?
I don't know. Didn't read them all. How many are there? There's like 8 there.
Probably 12. Ooh.
4.
Ooh.
5.
Ooh.
6.
Ooh.
7, 8.
These are cool.
9, 10, 11, 12. Good. There's enough. Oh, yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell which things are the sleeves and which things are the cards.
Everyone. Yeah.
I almost bought I was looking around for the Star Realm sleeves, and they just didn't have them anywhere. I was like, oh.
They had like,
Guess I'm just getting clears.
they had that like storage box, and they were like the store everything or something, and it had a bunch of sleeves listed.
Oh, like their
It
website
didn't look
did?
like it was gonna do enough. Yeah, because I bought all of it from their website and stuff, and it didn't look like it was gonna have enough sleeves. So, but you could just get more. So I did.
Sorry.
You're fine. Would you like to shuffle the market deck while I pull out some more sleeves for...
Bare hands.
There's a card shuffler over there if you want to use it.
Is there?
Little crank card shuffler in the box right there.
Oh, yeah, it's not.
I think it works with sleeves. I'm pretty sure it'll work with the sleeves. I believe.
Oh. We'll try.
Yeah. May need to take that out for it to work. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Sleeves or no sleeves.
Oh,
Works good for Dominion.
Oh no. Uh-oh. We're getting some right side, left side home. Okay. Let's
Plus
break
or
that
minus.
stack.
There you go.
Now we figured it out.
It roughly is supposed to be like you have 2 decks worth of playing cards.
Come on.
So you're definitely over the design the design limit.
Yeah, the sleeves make it feel like it's
Struggle button.
a little bit.
This is also why I got the manual one instead of like there's like automatic ones. I was like, I feel like if I hit that button, I don't want a card to just get destroyed.
Yeah.
But
This lets me exact some judgment here. Yep. Oh, but
you,
then
you gotta get it out because it's too big now.
too tall of a stack. Cool. If you just give me another couple. Oh, is that your?
Those need to stay separate from what you got going on here.
This is really dumb. I love it.
Oh yeah, they're much tighter fit with sleeves around. Close enough.
Okay. Cool. Great. I'm sure.
Put this Orc Ancestry back up a bit. Go in here.
Okay. Everything costs 1 more for me.
That can be a lot of money.
Fire gems are not in the market.
That is true. I want to read some of these quests real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Whew. Would you like to go first or second?
I went first last time.
You did.
So I'll go second.
Okay. Shall draw 3. I will spend 1 on this blue card. We don't have that lady in play anymore, right? I don't know if anything's gonna. We just okay. I'll spend 1 on the same blue card, and then I will be done.
Oh, everything costs 1 more.
Everything costs 1 more.
Oh, I'm hitting you for 2. And then I
will move to 56.
have 4, but I will spend 3 to acquire this.
I think this also heals you.
Or
2 champions in play.
I have 2 champions to play. Wow. Incredible, thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm never gonna get 2 champions in play.
Yeah, no, your damage cards in the deck, you don't have regular damage cards, you have these 2 guys.
These 2 guys.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're just chilling.
Yep.
That's what they do.
That's not gonna work.
Ignite. Cat familiar. Spell component. If you have 2 or more actions in play, draw a card. I do not. Okay, so this is the next action you acquire costs 1 less this turn. Oh. Oh boy, a lot of same stuff going on. So we got 1, 2. acquire this for 1 because it's the next action. And then I will acquire that for 1. Then I will wait, what are you? Okay. Then I will, I guess, yeah, let's heal 1. And then I have 3 damage, so 1/1 and 1 to your face.
69. 4 or 5. Spending 5.
Yeah.
Hitting you for 2.
Me or the kitty cat?
The cat.
Okay.
Dang cat wizard.
Okay.
That's a lot of red symbols.
Because I play with the dwarf, I got damage. So
That's like the edge of the camera.
oh, okay, I got it. I'll put like slightly further to side. So I got 1 money.
Ooh.
But I got 8 damage. Who needs quest, right? Oh, these are the relics.
Those are the goodies you get when you
The
complete
goodie
a
when you
quest.
complete quests. Do I want a fire gem or do I want to just hit you for 2 more? Is the question. Because this can get a gem item for free. I'll just hit you. I'll buy a gem item. Okay. I'll hit you for 7 and get a gem.
7.
7.
62. Alright. 2 champions in play, gain 5. 67. 3 to spend. Nothing costs 3. So fire gem.
See, you're getting just as hard.
You take 9.
That looks like 9. Yeah.
9.
Which puts me down to 48. Alright. You'll discard a card. I have 2 actions. Oh, thank you, Prophet. I have 6 money. Before I do anything,
Do you know when I have to do the discard by?
the discard.
When do I have to complete the discard?
After you have drawn all 5 cards for your turn. Like, because you draw at the end of your turn as
Yes.
part of like the cleanup spec.
Do I get to watch your turn?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know when I play the card. So here you go.
Yeah.
When I say target opponent discards, that's what you discard.
Yeah.
I've triggered a blue ability. So I am doing the relic thingy, which I think was just look at the top one. I don't think I... You complete a quest, place in the sacrifice file, reveal the top card of the relic deck. You may acquire it.
What quest did you complete?
Trigger a blue ability.
Ah.
I may acquire it. Three, trash deal 4. Whenever this card goes to your discard pile, put a card that was already there on top of the deck. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Because I have 6 money. 6 money would let me do what? 6 money lets me buy Draw 2 cards. That's what 6 money lets me do. So I did not acquire my relic, so it goes to the what you call it, sacrifice zone. And I will deal 4, 8.
Yeesh.
So, alright, this kills your champions, and then I will deal 7 to you and kill your champions.
60. Alright. 2 to you. I've got 6 to spend. Everything costs 1 more.
What's your like fancy gem there, dude? Does it like help
It's
with
just
the
a
everything
gold.
costs
It's
1
just
more?
a gold. It's
That's
just a 2 that instead of a gold, they give you 1 more.
Interesting.
Alright, this costs 4. And I don't have 3 more. So multiple purchases are like, ugh. That's bad.
It does seem. Cards in the market, yeah. Okay.
This is what it says.
It does. This is what it says. I mean, I guess your base cards are a huge amount of damage, I guess. So maybe the idea is force you low, play with base deck. Seems kind of weird. 1. The next action card I get 3 less and 3, so 7. 7. Okay. Hello.
Ugh.
7.
So out of reach. Ew, this is horrible.
It actually cost me 1 less. I have 1 floating. It's funny. Can't do anything with that though.
Alright. Is it me?
'Tis you.
Alright.
This is
3. Hitting you for 2.
Yep. 44.
I need to buy something that costs 2. There you go.
Okay, we're gonna draw 2. There. Ignite. It's 2 actions, so Fire Staff will draw a card. 2, 3, 4. You're at 60.
60.
That's huge. Okay. This is going to be a longer one, I think, even though we're chucking damage out like crazy. So this is 5. 5 to those.
Both of them?
3 to you. Yeah, both of them. And then 3 to you. And then I have 4 money total. With 4 money total, I will buy Close the Ranks. And big blue guy shows up.
Okay.
And I will be done there.
Alright. 2 champions. I'm gonna use Resurrect, bring a champion back that's died since my last turn ended. Complete a mission, have 3 or more champions and play at the same time.
Oh, that's the hardest mission.
So what is this?
This adds to the market for this turn.
Oh, and I have to buy it?
Yeah,
it goes into the market?
It's brutal. Like, this went away from me.
Alright, we'll draw a card.
It's 6 health, and whenever this card goes into your discard pile, you may acquire a fire gem for free and put it in your hand.
That doesn't even seem good.
It's like, alright. It goes to your hand. So
It goes in my hand when I buy it?
When this goes into the discard pile, it adds a fire gem to your hand. So during the cleanup phase, like if you played this and healed for 6, during the cleanup phase, you're essentially drawing 6 cards.
Right, I'm gaining 5.
Okay.
And I've got 2, 4, 6, 7.
So you could buy it.
Oh man, but I could also buy Life Drain.
You could.
Which seems better. I'll buy Life Drain.
Life Drain's pretty great.
I'd rather take away 8 than gain 6. And so then I'm gonna deal 1, 4, 9.
9. I will go to 30, or I will go to 25. Okay.
What else do I have to do here?
Don't know. Keep all those people out. Well, for now. Oh. Because you're going to discard a card. Two red cards. You have a bunch of red cards in your deck now, too. Alright, I will trash this. Well, first discard a card.
Aha! I can't afford anything anyway.
Okay. Then I'll trash this, deal 4 damage to target player and each champion they control. My once per game wizard ability. Then look at the market and see if there's 5 is any good. So first I'll acquire this for 2. Would have been good, but now it is not. Then I will pay 2 to draw a card and lose a life.
Yep.
D4. Got a lot of work to do. Draw a card. Play that. That gives me a lot more money to work with. So I bought that guy that was cost 2. I paid this for 2.
Oh, I'm not sure if they're still watching, but if they are. Hi, Mara.
Yeah, hello. Thanks. Math, man. Math. Do I care about 4 money? 4 money is a dude who... the champion based on Hort's fire gems and stuff. 'Cause I can't... No, I don't care about 4 money. So I'll pay 1 for 1 damage. So the total damage here is 10, 13, 14. The question is, do I want it to be 13, 14? Just 14. And then done.
Okay.
14.
14. 44. Okay.
Hi, Mom. I don't know. Wave. It's awkward. Wave straight up.
Yeah.
Wave. Hello.
I'm gonna crack both of these, I think.
Yeah.
So 6 plus 7 is 13. I would like to kill your cat. Stun your cat. Stun your cat.
It's stun. It's done.
What was that? 13 minus 2? 11?
11. I go to 13. Whew. I'm spicily low. Okay. Well, I'm gonna gain 6. Draw a card.
Jeez.
Thanks.
All
Thanks,
right.
Domination. You did it. I'm gonna ignite. I'm gonna fire staff. Draw a card. Fire gem. Hammer. Gold. Oh. Reveal a thing.
Wow.
Okay. So I got 4 money worth.
19?
4 money worth right now. What if I just draw? I lose life, draw a card.
18.
Not worth it. 3 money again. 3 money is not enough money. I'll buy. Give me a fire gem just in case.
There you are.
Because we're gonna sack this fire gem, and we're gonna do 15.
Okay. 44, 29.
I guess technically don't give me a fire gem. 'Cause
Okay.
I just sacked and I sacked and bought
Oh, you
one.
did the thing?
I did the thing.
You're at 18.
I'm at 18. What are you at? 29? That's a lot. 18 is no. Don't do an 18.
18.
Don't do 18. That hurts.
10, 18.
Dude, quests are hard.
Quests are hard. What were your other 2 quests?
So one was not that hard, but we just didn't see green cards for too long, which was I had trigger blue, trigger green, as 2 of them.
Nice.
But I had acquire an item, an action, and a champion in a single turn.
That would have been impossible for me.
That would have been impossible for you. But yeah,
Wow.
it was really hard. Even for me, it was hard. So that was not going to happen.
I had that one. I just did this persuade one. Sacrifice one of your cards from play and a card from your hand or discard pile. I was going to be able to do that one.
Okay,
this
that's
turn,
cool.
But I just had 18. Then this is play cards of 3 or more different factions in a single turn, which is hard when you can't buy anything. You know? But that was cool. Yeah,
Well, thanks, Mom, for donating. I find it very funny. You're like, she's just like, I don't want to, I don't know if you could read the chat or whatever, but she said she didn't like the dollar amounts being all weird.
The dollar amounts?
Yeah, because I was at like 13 something, like.
Oh,
like
on your... Got it.
Or
Oh,
like
now
17.
you're a clean even.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Great.
I see.
Thanks, Mom.
237.40 gets you to an even 2,000. Nice.
Yes. Doing good. Lincoln Pace.
Doing good for the kids.
Thank you very much. I got lost track of what I was doing here. Oh, I was trying to sort cards. Have fun at work. Are you working at home? Are you in the basement right now? Or are you going in? She might have also just already closed it when she typed that. Who knows? Back at office every day. Got it.
Ogre. Quests. Orange.
Have fun.
Don't do anything on the orange back
At the
cards.
office. Don't do anything with the orange back cards.
Okay. This. I was like, there has to be another orc. Something's forward. Alright, so was that 1-1 on Hero
pretty good.
Realms?
Yes.
1-1 Hero Realms, 2-4 you.
Yep, on the other one.
On
And
Star Realms, and then we
successful victory against
won.
Tesseract.
Pretty good. I'm gonna stop this timer because we're not gonna need it.
Yeah,
we're definitely not gonna start another one before you gotta go.
Not start another one time.
I'm still struggle busting with why this. So like mom's donation, for example, right? Like
Mhm.
why didn't it come through?
Oh, do you
annoys
were
me.
supposed to hear?
Yeah, and I've been testing this back and on and off, where like I hear the stream right now if I'm muted on here,
Mhm.
just fine. And this web page, if I go hit this emulate button, I am almost sure we're gonna get a fake event pop up there. Can you watch the stream there?
Yeah,
I heard it.
I heard it. I see it.
Interesting. So, like,
The real ones are not popping, but the fake ones are.
The real ones are not popping, but the fake one did. Yeah.
That's funny.
Which means that, like, maybe the integration... I wonder if this... I reused the same integration as last year, but I changed my Extra Life... Oh, shoot. That might be why. Save.
oh wait, I just heard another one.
One come through.
Oh, was that
Oh,
was the
I think
one?
mom's came through. Okay, I think I realized what happened.
There's a checkbox here that says save this as my team ID.
And there was no say. You didn't
Well, you
say-
know how you know how the Extra Life thing has your team that you join, which is one ID, and the O that you join is another ID.
Oh,
Which means if anyone had this ID and had gotten donations directly to their team, I probably would have gotten. I think I might have been getting the wrong note.
I thought I saw this yesterday, but I thought I had saved. But now, if I exit this out, so okay.
At least it came. At least that came through delayed. That's nice.
Yeah,
I was
that's
gonna
nice.
try to see if I could replay a donation, but because there's like a way to do that, but I've never really poked around with it before. Okay, so ancestry. You got all your ancestry cards to give.
yes. This is
Okay.
all the orcs or the.
So
ogre
these are the
stuff.
relics. Definitely don't want the relics to just rando get shown. I don't mind leaving the bonus cards in there, to be honest with you, forever, because I only have one market deck versus where you have multiple market decks.
Yeah.
Where was the other relics, though? Did they just get put into
did
there?
They get into
They
here.
might have just gotten into there.
What's the? It's a different.
They will say item relic, and they look kind of like these. Like the art style's not. It's pretty consistent-ish.
oh, it's got D in the lower left-hand corner.
Oh, that might help too. Yeah. No, they don't have anything down there,
Or
do
lower
they?
left.
Oh, oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, there's an H in the lower left-hand corner of these other ones.
So these are dwarf things. These are wizard things. These are quests. Okay, I like the quest mechanic a lot. I think it would be very cool in multiplayer. Because you could you have a different put pressure on people kind of thing. That's kind of neat.
Oh, yeah, there's one.
So
There's one.
so why does I guess you have a 5 damage card and a replaces gold shiny rock.
Started with 15 more health, which didn't.
10.
It was only 10.
Yeah, that's the part where I'm like, this seems kind of crazy.
There are those.
Like the half foot or halfling guy, whatever, small folk, that was his name. He starts with 15 less, has that cheat death, and has I have a card that's any color. That seemed reasonable. It's this seemed like, I feel like you should have plus 15, maybe. You hit really hard though.
Yeah.
In the early game.
And those 2 extra guards helps, like...
So that's the thing. If you combine this guy with, like, fighter, and not with,
jeez.
like, cleric, then you're in a different spot entirely.
Well, cleric also has the... I never used this life gain ability that also... I should have, probably. It was hard because I was ending up with...
Because you still wanted to buy stuff, yeah.
I wanted to buy stuff whenever I could, but I could have been buffing my champions more. Like, when I had 4 champions out, I should have just...
It makes them tanky. It kind of gains you life equal to number of champions plus 2.
Yeah.
In a way. Not exactly, but close.
Plus 3, even. So, yeah, that's not nothing.
Plus 3, even?
Yeah, it's plus 3, plus...
Oh, got it.
They gain...
I thought it healed for 2.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
You go in the cleric deck section. You all go in the wizard deck section.
This is just a good system.
What, this stuff?
The
whole place. Yeah, the Dominion but hit each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, it definitely is nice to have, like, how do you spice up... Like, because Dominion plays great, but every once in a while you're like, we're doing the same thing. Just like a cycle of different kind of...
I just feel like there was a lot of variety in all that stuff that we saw.
Yes.
And when you really want the crazy variety, like I like the Hero Realm stuff, like the different races and classes definitely is a nice variety.
A min-maxy thing. Yeah, it's cool. So like we had only ever played with the classes, so I wasn't sure what the ancestry stuff really does.
Yeah, that's
ancestry stuff is neat, especially because you mix and match. You're taking one and the other, and it sort of powers you up because now you have another ability.
Yeah,
and all that going on, which is neat.
Yeah.
Do I have a quest divider? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes.
And I thought those gambits were cool in Star Realms, just as like a little.
It's not even just a quest divider. It was D discovery.
D was discovery, I think. That was the quests and
the relics.
Yeah.
Boom.
And so I think the.
So this goes right here.
What was this? Oh, that was what we opened.
Put
We
this
opened
right there?
Discovery and...
We opened Discovery, I just put it directly in the market deck, so that one I could have taken out.
Or Hunters was the one that went in. Hunters
Was
went
it?
in.
Whichever one of those, those two are open. So Hunters
This
went
is
in.
artifacts and quests.
So I'm going to put Hunters over here, so that if I do go searching for the cards, I can take them out. But yeah, these are kind of nice. Like, they just have a divider for each
Those
of
are
the...
nice.
Each of the little X packs in this box. And does the thing. And these are like... pieces of
Oh yeah, what is that?
This is the pieces. These are the boss cards for the campaign. So this is I took the stuff I took all the stuff out of the campaign boxes and put it in here.
Got it.
But we haven't that's part 2 of the campaign. That side is apparently what so apparently this is also kind of what the boss fight mechanic stuff is like, I guess, because there's a big divider in here that I have that says like challenge cards. I think this is a challenge card, but I don't know what other challenge cards there are because I don't have them. I'm assuming there's a Hydra because I've seen the Hydra promo.
Okay.
For like fighting stuff off.
Yeah, so these are all challenges.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense that there's like a sideways-y thing. But like this is kind of cool. They give you a divider for every single campaign and a mission and every single treasure.
Neat.
So I unpacked the box entirely into here and then was just good to go. And obviously, and hopefully they do continue. They give me all these. I didn't even add these. They're just
nice.
there. So hopefully this fills out eventually.
Yeah.
Which, if Star Realms is anything to go by and you have like 3 full market decks that you have in there, I can see it, right? Because that's like, there's not a lot of extra market deck stuff going on here yet.
This thing is pushing the limits of this. Like they have a box like that.
Sure.
Also, and this is like not quite that, but it holds 3 market decks. It holds the gambits. I think it'll hold scenarios when I put them in.
It'll definitely hold some more for sure.
I think scenarios could fit there. And then I think there's room for these 2 expansions to join here and here.
Yeah, maybe.
And then I'm just going to store these separately.
That's fair.
Because this felt different than the
felt different, very, very different from the
than
base
the
game.
and from the Hero Realms stuff, right?
Sure. Yeah.
It's nice.
And also, yours were full-fledged starter decks. The Hero Realm ones just say, like, here's like 3 cards, and you tweak the starter deck in some way for those ancestors.
Oh, they don't give you spare starter deck cards?
No. When we opened that Ancestry pack is one of these, and that's it. And it came with the dwarf, the orc, the
Ancestry
ogre.
packs were the
Ancestry pack is what gave you the stuff that would actually replace cards in our deck.
Yeah.
The cleric starter deck is those.
Is these.
Which only, that did give you fresh new starter cards, more gold, etc. that you would have been duplicates.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.
Having me.
Thanks for donations that have occurred. Thanks for watching, people. We're gonna mute and go to an AFK screen while we clean this and Alex heads out.
All right.
And then I don't know what the heck I'm doing for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Okay, see ya.
Larsen syndrome is a connective tissue disorder, so all of the joints in my body are dislocated. I have difficulties with my airways and my breathing, and I've had around 20 plus surgeries for me to, 1, live, 2, for me to have my independence. I always joke volunteering is my sport, and my wish was that Chris Pratt would help me with the projects that I do for Seattle Children's. He offered up the experience to go visit him on the set of Jurassic World 2 in Hawaii. All of the proceeds that came in for the raffle went to the orthopedics department. We ended up raising over $828,000. I have such an amazing support system around me. I've got my parents and my little brother and my aunts and my uncles and my cousins and my grandparents, and then I also have my family at the hospital. I've got those nurses and doctors that every time I go, I have to go say hi to them. Without them, I wouldn't be here, because they're the ones that are inspiring me to give back and give what I can to the hospital.
I raise money for Dornbecker Children's Hospital with lemonade stands. The Trailblazers built a lemonade stand when we were shooting a commercial with Terry Porter. The last time I donated to the Christine and Gary Rude Family Pavilion, which is for sick kids that stay for a while or they live far away. Giving back to others is fun when you do it with your friends. It feels really great knowing that other people care just as much as I would, and they just know that it's easy to give back. I had strep throat, and then I went to the hospital and they told me I had toxic shock syndrome. They're all nice and they're not overwhelming and scary. They just kind of treat you like a normal kid. 3 years later, I have no issues. I want to be a doctor when I grow up because I want to be able to help other sick kids in the future like how they help me.
He's so happy and positive, and it's all he knows too, so we just, like he always says, we roll with it.
I have a thing that shows me how fast I'm going, so it should look like a race car because it can go 6 miles an hour.
He has a pulmonologist, a cardiologist, a gastrointestinal doctor, a nutritionist, a neurologist. He's got a whole team that just follows his wheelchair. He calls the child life specialists the play ladies. So they come into the hospital and they brought him a switch and he lights up.
Lego Marvel, I'm almost done with that game on my DS, and now I'm doing the second one on my Switch. Pokemon, Star Wars, Transformers. Fortnite's pretty much a game that's trying to get you addicted to it.
We have a bulletin board, and I can pin some Extra Life flyers. Extra Life parties?
Yeah.
Some of those cost money, but some of them that are not.
The Teen Advisory Board is a board made up of both patients of the hospital and siblings of patients to the hospital.
Most of us have chronic, acute illnesses ranging from cancer to Crohn's disease.
We had all these amazing teens that were so motivated and wanted to do so much for the hospital. So that's when we decided to do a teen advisory board. It all kind of came together rather quickly.
The Starflower gift shop is also selling the t-shirts we designed.
We come together every month to raise money for the hospital.
He used to run track. He texts me from school, and no kid texts their parent to go to the doctor.
Christian was different. He was incredible. He is by far the biggest impact out of all of us on this board.
I'm like, what's going on? He's like, my leg is hurting, and it's swollen and hurts really bad. Joseph had taken him to the doctor, and Joseph's like, Dr. Glover said that we need to take Chris to Scott and White tomorrow. He has an appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning. He has cancer. And I'm like, huh? What? You know, in my head, I'm like, what?
Last year, we set a goal for $18,000 for a Blanketrol and a vein viewer.
So Blanketrol is used to help cool down the NICU patients that come through to keep them on a therapeutic colder state. It helps save brain cells, just save tissue too.
And we surpassed it by over $26,000.
The first thing they raised money for was something to take care of our youngest patients. And so they're clearly not thinking of themselves.
Do y'all know what Extra Life is? Have y'all heard about Extra Life or signed up yet?
We are using Extra Life as our biggest branch of the donations that we receive.
The fact that you could play video games in order to help raise money for kids, I thought that was very interesting.
And then are you part of Extra Life?
A very modern idea. People play video games all the time, so why not play video games for a cause? It felt very right and very smart.
Sign me up.
All right. One of the things that Christian had mentioned was that he felt like the Teen Advisory Board gave him purpose.
His diagnosis was osteosarcoma, which is bone cancer, and he was 14. He was walking with a cane like 3 months out of surgery. Chris was like doing chemo. He lost his hair, he gained some weight.
Christian stayed strong. He was positive throughout the entire time, but you could see him start to kind of get more tired.
All right, tell everybody bye.
Goodbye.
And tell everybody, oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank
love you. We love you.
We all love you.
I remember him in the bed. He lost movement with his hands and stuff. And I'm like, oh, somebody donated. It popped up on your tablet. He's like, well, I gotta check it. I gotta send him a note and say thank you. So he would take his hand, and it would be until like 2 o'clock in the morning, and he would still be trying to like type the note into the tablet to say thank you. I think he knew his time was coming short. At the end of the day, the thought process was quality of life, because they placed him in hospice, gave him 6 months tops, you know. They didn't think he was even gonna graduate. He still graduated. He walked across the stage.
Christian Keelis.
He sat through his entire ceremony, which was amazing, but he was in extreme pain. Yeah. He wanted to do it, so.
One of the ways that he spent his time in the hospital was he wanted to make sure that the other children were taken care of. One Valentine's Day, he actually got a box of Valentines and, you know, made his own little cards and actually went door to door and started passing out Valentines to the other kids.
His birthday was August 17th, and then he passed away October 4th.
I remember after he passed away, how we just kind of all sat in a room for like 15 minutes and just kind of cried together.
Actually, how about if I just donate? Okay.
That works too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't think there will be anyone who will forget him at McLean Children's because he made such a strong impact.
Christian wouldn't want us to just sit here and cry over him. He would want us to keep on going.
He would have wanted us to keep tirelessly pushing forward towards our goals.
This year we want to go bigger.
This is our Extra Life page.
This year we are setting our goal to over 37,000.
And you can donate money to our page or have your own page and have people donate money to you.
As part of his ceremony, he made sure that in lieu of flowers, that everything went to Extra Life and to the Teen Advisory Board.
He would be so excited to see all of this because he wanted to be remembered, he wanted to leave a legacy, and this is one of the ways that he's been able to do that.
My name is Vinny. I'm 13 years old. I have Ricky Bobby syndrome. It means I don't know what to do with my hands. I have cystic fibrosis. All the mucus inside your lungs gets really thick. The only thing that I have to do that's different is my treatments, but anything else, I'm just a normal kid. I take 180 pills a day. I need 10,000 calories a day. I eat with my mouth. But during the nighttime, we have this machine that administers it over like 3 or 4 hours. I'm like a robot now because I have an attachment on me, so that's pretty cool. So sometimes my legs will get really cloggy when I'm in a bad day. I think it's because when I'm happy, I'm healthier. Hopefully one day I can go to Congress and have them pass a law that children's healthcare would be funded more. If I had a regular life, I probably wouldn't be so upbeat about everything. I have a disease, so I gotta live my life to the fullest. Like every day, I gotta be happy.
I was getting, bumps on my head, I believe. Yeah, on my head. And then I went to the doctor and they're like, da-da-da. And then my parents found out I was diagnosed with stage 4 neuroblastoma. And then there was chemotherapy. I'm so glad I don't remember that because that just sounds like no. Every year I go to get my finger pricked, which I hate, but I still do it because I get to see everybody I love there. So I have scoliosis. I do need back surgery, and we're gonna do it at East Tennessee Children's Hospital. Is my hospital. It's where I came from. It's where I've been, and I'm glad it's gonna happen there because I love that hospital. So.
In sports, you always have the naysayers out there, or people that think that you can't win a race or you can't do something else. If you work hard and you're focused and you're disciplined and you have some ability and talent, you usually will be able to persevere and get to those goals and accomplish the things that you want to in sports.
I don't think anybody predicted, not even us, being his parents, that he would have come this far in such a short amount of time. He's running at a national level in track and field. He's one of the best runners in the state. He's one of the top baseball players in the area, which that was one sport we didn't ever think he would play again. Sports was his dream, and we saw all of his dreams be taken away from him.
Well, the first thing I heard was that they were bringing a 10-year-old in who had been hit in the head with a golf ball.
I ran to the golf course and picked him up. As we started getting to the hospital, I sort of felt a little bit of panic. I got him out of the car, kind of rushed to the emergency room a little bit, and noticed that he was dragging his leg.
He was unable to move his right leg, right arm, and weakened the right side of his face. He also had a seizure, and I was amazed to see that there wasn't really any skull fracture at all, that an area about 1 inch to a ½ inch deep in the brain on the left side showed a small hemorrhage, maybe thumb-size hemorrhage.
It was just a horrible, helpless feeling because I couldn't do anything and I didn't know what was going on.
I was also very concerned that if you go in to remove a clot, you'll do more damage getting down to the clot.
And then I started to think, was my child gonna live? And when that started to set in, that was the scariest part.
In this case, it was better to let nature heal itself.
With the injuries that I saw initially, I would expect him to have significant motor handicaps and maybe some speech handicaps that preclude him from really playing any major sport activities.
Arden's a Canadian national champion in the pole vault. I played professional baseball. Arden's father played in the NHL. Her brother played on the Canadian national team for rugby.
He grew up seeing all of us compete and all of us accomplishing our goals and our dreams. And I don't think he knows a world of not accomplishing your goals. he transferred that into his therapy. So if he didn't do the exercise that he wanted to properly, then he'd come home and try it some more.
Throughout therapy, even when he got frustrated, he was just a really, really hard worker. He would do whatever we asked him to do, which is not always the case in pediatrics. It's frustrating, it's hard work, it hurts, and he really never said no, said I don't want to, this is too hard.
And then he'd go back and be so proud when he was able to sort of win, beat that exercise, and so then he could move on to the next one.
Miracles happen. His recovery is one of those miracles.
I love Phoenix Children's Hospital. I mean, that place was a godsend to us and our family. The staff there, the doctors, the nurses, everybody that took care of us there, they were all fantastic, and we can't thank them enough. He just recently qualified for the Junior Olympic Nationals. He ran 12 seconds better than his fastest time ever to make the finals, and I think he finished 10th overall in the nation, so we're very proud of him.
And literally 4 years ago, he couldn't smile, he couldn't move his right arm, he couldn't wiggle his right toe. Children's Miracle Network is so important for the hospitals. Everything that Children's Miracle Network has done has allowed them to help children like Nathan recover in their own environment.
I think hard work does bring good things. I mean, if you work hard and then if you get the thing that you really want, it's like more special because you know you earned it. No one gave it to you. It's all yours. You did it. There's no way no one will kick me in the last 400 meters. I just won't let it happen because I'll push myself till I drop.
He was born with retinoblastoma. It's pretty much a genetic mutation, so he'll be dealing with cancer off and on for the rest of his life. Currently, he's fighting lung cancer.
I'm not feeling that well today. Taking my chemo pills and it's not like.
Okay, well, we're gonna make a quick audible. I'm gonna close the YouTube stream and close the stream, and I will be back at 5 o'clock so that I can keep resetting out everything from board game day. Okay. Thanks for watching. I'll be back soon.